All right, good morning, everybody. Getting some things together here, getting us started. Got to move some of these screens around. Going to bring you some open doubles. The names are on the board there. Daniel, List, George, Jacob, and Tim. Joel, Larry, and Bobby, and TJ. As soon as they get this stuff started, like I said, I'm going to I got a few things here to finish up to get started for the morning, and then I'll be back on the commentary. All right, good morning here, everybody. Sit down here. Looks like we got some darts started over there. Jacob and George and them. Good morning, Robert. Sorry, I didn't see your thing. Trying to get some things straightened out in the back here. Good morning, Andrew. Should have a good morning here for some darts. These open double. This is their league. finale for the Open Doubles League. So we should have pretty much a lot of the same teams we had yesterday in the Bring event, except for I know we had some guys coming down from Indy yesterday. Morning, Beth. It's been a long morning. I didn't leave here until about 3:30. Waited all that time just to finish second in the luck of the draw last night. All right, George is up there with a 178 to go. Gets a triple on a second dart there. Leaves himself 95. He always walks away like he's upset with everything. Don't know Tim as well. I'm assuming he's from Dayton. Thank you. I'm assuming Tim is from up there with you guys, Beth. I don't know him. Wearing a Dart Train shirt, so good assumption, I guess. Old Teddy Bear here's about ready to load it up. Oh! Just outside for the 135. Oh, unfortunately, got the neighbors on that one, Jake. George is 73 to go with 2. Oh, sorry. Somebody was trying to come through the door behind me. I didn't realize he threw his second dart. Larry's in and dancing over there on the other board. TJ's in with his first dart, going down. I'd like to know how many times Larry in his years have had to hit a double in with his first dart. Probably more times than most of us have ever hit a double. But anyway, at least me. George taking the tops over there for a finish. And everybody over here is dancing on the other board. Everybody's in the water. $135 for Larry. Jake to get started over here in cricket. Good close. Good last start there. Good pick. George is going to be a little upset with that walk to the board. All right, Bobby got in with his last dart over there. See if he can bring the score down. Nails the second dart there. And, oh, man, that third dart. Wow, laying on the wire. Daniel, a little slow start to cricket over there. See if Jacob can make that slow start hurt. Three solid citizens there for a close. TJ off into the trip 5. And here comes George. Buries the 18s. Still upset with his 9 mark. Tim just unfortunate flight deflection there on that last dart. Bobby gets an 81. Oh, Larry trying to take out the 109, misses, bounces out there on the 32 leave. TJ's about ready to load up that trip there. Big 180. Gets a close on the 16s. Bobby with the 133 there on the, on the 19s. For the freeze. I didn't even catch that. TJ to flip the game after that big 180. Take this one out. Oh, just hits the single 10. Trips to 12, leave himself 16. George is back on another, trying to throw another 9 mark. Gets a 7. Big Slick here throwing the 19s. TJ to finish this off here. 16 to go. First start. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting here sleeping. I ain't even keeping score. Oh, shoot. That was my fault. Sorry about that. 4-2, player 1. George and M. George and player 1, so they get 2. All right. Sorry about that. I was sleeping on the score. Larry started out with a 5 mark. TJ comes back with his own 5 mark. Oh, and you know what? I messed it up anyway. Dang on it. Yeah, now the score's right. I didn't have time to check the format here. I'm assuming it's a race to 4. That's what they did yesterday in the open doubles bring. Larry closes and goes up and gets him some insurance points there. So out of these 4 darters, let's see, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these 2 teams, what, 4 of them are from Dayton? Or around the Dayton area. He's from Springfield. They've got this, when we're doing a dual screen, it's kind of tough not to see the other players. They got these boards kind of close together. I can't minimize my cameras on the wide side of the angle. So you get, especially if one throws to the right a little bit, then we catch them in the picture. George with the big 9 over there on the 17s. Joe getting some points. Single 17, needed to get rid of that. Teddy Bear getting a close and then some points. Larry closes 17, closes 16s, and the 15s just to get rid of all of them there. I still call that a 9 mark, even though he had 117, but. TG only gets 1 from that. He was all over the bull, though. Joel needing 3. There's 1. How did JT? I know JT and Vinny were. I'm not really sure how that finished out. Good shot there, Larry. Let's see. That's 4-2 on me for 1 point. I know JT had to drive to Illinois last night, and after about 2.5 hours, not really sure how they finished all that out. I want to say everybody chopped it there towards the end because he had to get rolling. And then we had Indy, Lee, and Raymer were also in the mix of that, so I'm not sure how that all broke down. I was playing in the 701 Luck of the Draw last night. I just wish everybody luck today in Rockford, Illinois. I'm sure we have all got a few friends that have been invited to the Invitational. And I hope everybody makes it. If anybody is listening to me from the hotel here, there's a white Jeep Liberty that he moved in the back. They're going to tow it. They got some beer trucks coming in today. So if anybody is in the hotel room listening to the stream this morning, a white Jeep Liberty. I do believe it has a temporary tag on it. They need to get that moved. All right, let's look at the score over here. Tim's. He's got to get 3 bulls here to win. Gets a single. Does he go for the double or points? Went for points. Probably the smart move on that side over there. Teddy Bear gets a single. Gets 1 fallout on a 19 and another single. Good fallout. Oh, thanks, Beth. I'm not over at that computer. I'm over at the other side here. If anybody's seen our setup, we kind of put we put Ryan in the corner. We keep Baby in the corner, as he says. So I'm sitting in Ryan's seat till he gets down here this morning. Trying to fill the big chair up here. TJ with 9 mark. I'm not going to say his last name because Ryan got yelled at by his mom for saying it wrong. So now I don't know what the right pronunciation. I think I was saying it right all along, but Tim over there finishing up. All right, so Tim finished up. So Tim and Jacob are on. What did I do? Why am I? I wonder if Raymer and Lee Jones went to Rockford. I know they were invited also. Larry 7 marked the 15s. Teddy Bear just got in with the second dart there. Gets a triple. Good low ton. George with the 140 of his own over there. TJ burying them 20s up there. Jake with his 140. Larry pounding them 15s like they're candy. Closes the 20 now. Single 17. Eagle there. Cleaning up the board. Trying. Bobby getting the point lead back over there. I mean, for me, I'd almost close the 16s. Go to the Bulls 4-3. Yeah, I would have just closed the 16s over there. We'll see how that plays out. George gets his first trip, second one, see if he can bury to fill it up. Gets a 135. Oh, Larry, triple 10. That's unfortunate laying on top of there like that. Slides one in for the trip 15. And closes the 16s. I'd have to say Larry is on fire today. Tim finds it with his last dart there. 76 score. George getting down to a 70. He's going to be the first one. Well, obviously, first one to an outshot there. Jacobs playing on the neighbors there, gets a 40. Well, he gets a fallout on the 15. Let's go ahead and clean that up. It's only 7 points. Gets the double bull there. Closing it out. Larry and Joel on board 2. Player 1. All right, George Daniels. Check up to get started here in cricket. Barry's his first one there. Single trip there for George. Keeps tripping that 5 up there. Daniel gets 4 19s. Jake with a couple 20s up there. George closing up and trying to move around up there. Get him another bed. Tim just outside there. So Daniel left the 18s open. See if Jacob can capitalize on that. All right, everybody. Oh, I got to figure out who's grabbing a hold. Is that Larry over there grabbing my camera? Was Daniel with a 7 mark there? I didn't get quite to see the whole thing. TJ gets in with his first start. Moving right along there. Jacob gets 4 15s. Larry's dancing with his third dart. George cleaning up over there. Leaves a single bull for Daniel. Bobby's dancing. Let's see if Joel can get on the dance floor here. Just a little low in his first couple. All right. So your winners over there would be Daniel List and George Daniels. They'll be right back up because I set the board, so I was here by myself. I don't know who they're playing yet. Joel's sitting there dancing now. Everybody's on the dance floor. TJ with 3 singles there. Nobody's had any breakaway shots yet in this game. Larry picks it there in his last start for a 95. I actually.
We haven't, but I still just want to continue to be careful.
All right, TJ there was his 140. Starting to separate himself first to an out shot. Larry pounding them 19s down there. Gets a 133. I got to change that other board, so whenever you want to sit down, I got to change the names.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, everybody. I know everybody loves listening to me, but I'm going to switch it over to Ryan here. And we'll talk to y'all in a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing this fine morning? I am live and in living color. I've been up for a while, though, in my defense, but when you got Juan snoring in the corner, it's hard to get moving in the morning. By the way, I lied. He does snore. He snores viciously. It's okay. I still adore him. All right, kicked in and kicked off. What is going on, Mr. Byers? Beth, I don't know if you're still here, but JT and Vinny did not win last night. They had to leave. I know, but I'm going to let the people know.
That's what I said. I didn't know exactly what happened.
So I can give it. JT and Vinny took second by default because JT had to go because he had to be in Illinois today. And he still had to drive Vinny back to Springfield, pack, and then drive to Illinois for the ESPN qualifier today. And they sat in King's seat for 2.5 hours. And he said, I don't have any more time to give. So they decided to go. The chop ended up being Mark and Lee got first. JT and Vinny took second. George and Teddy graciously took third. And that was how that one shook out. Jordan Williford, what's up, my guy? So, yeah, I didn't get to see any finals action like I predicted I would. And it didn't get chopped, but it still went down with no finals action like I predicted. So, I'm not trying to say that I told y'all so, but I told y'all so.
Nobody needs to know it all.
Oh, I'm not a know-it-all. I'm wrong all the time. I was just right in that case. As we're looking right now, we got Larry the Eagle Butler, Big Slick, Joel Shelkey, the man about the money, Bobby Cash, and TJ Jaquist, the Tiny Terror. We're going to call him the Tasmanian Devil.
He's probably got one of those tattoos.
Well, there you go. It's perfect. It's Kismet. And then on board one, it looks like that would be Justin Ball warming up right there. He's throwing with Derek Dent. I'm not familiar with Derek. But if he's throwing with Justin, he's got to be solid because Justin's kind of a monster. Teddy Bear and Mr. Daniels will be right back up, I suppose. You know, because what do you want on the street when you can't get enough of the biggest, cuddliest darter we know? And that means... No, hey, brother, I'm not... Hey, the world is not mad at you. As with you'd heard me on himself, TJ throws himself a bookend 7 to keep the party rolling here. They are sitting, 2-1, Joel and Larry?
Yes.
And I would love it for $100 if we could capitalize Joel's last name. Other than that...
Oh, shut up. Give me $100 to do it.
Nah, I mean, you've made more money for doing less, I'm sure. To hear you tell stories.
There.
Yay. Steve's like I rolled over in bed last night and made $1,000. Oh,
Bedroom streaming business.
oh yeah, your OnlyFriends. Get your platform all ready to go.
Fat, overweight.
Hey, there's a niche for everything, bud.
Probably is. As much as I say it, probably is.
Someone told me the other day that there's a girl local to me that's making like $4,000 a month on pictures of just her toes. So the world we live in, man. As Larry Butler finds himself a 5, and I know it's way too early in the morning to be going down that rabbit hole. And so, oh yeah, that Mountain Dew hits just right when it's the first thing you drink. Whoo! So yeah, Juan has my key now, so I'm probably screwed. It doesn't work. So he borrowed mine to go down to his truck, and then when I left, he still had it. So he tried to use it last night, and it wouldn't let him in, so he had to call me to let him in. Huh?
Probably stuck his card next to his
Oh, next to his phone? No, you got to put it in your pocket or your wallet. Mine's been in my wallet all weekend. Worked just fine. Brandon. Oh, Brandon, you're in Rockford, my guy? Okay. One of the best dressed in the business. He's going to be suited and booted, ready to go in Rockford. Okay, you got it. Okay, here's the deal. You make it through the qualifier, and then you pay for me to come out and be your hype man in was it North Carolina, for the ESPN challenge, and I'll gladly fly out and be your hype man. I'll be nuts. I'll have one of those little portable microphone things to my hip with a speaker. Watch me. It'll be the greatest 5 minutes of my life. All right. He said he's booking it tonight. Let's go. I'm in. I'd do it too. You let me know. I'll set it up to be off work. We'll make it happen. As Bobby's looking at 16s and falling a little short of 16s, and Bobby looks like he's a half a step slower than usual this morning, just in time to watch George go 160. So George is off and running in a big way, except it looks like it was the second time through, so no perfect leg today. And Joel does not take care of the 16s either. These boys, we got some Saturday in the morning sleepy heads here. Come on, Teddy, an 18-3, I could compete with that. I'd still lose, but I could try. He finds 85. Living legend himself and Larry Butler. It's Saturday, so I get a new free pass today. So Larry Legend at the line. Doing all kinds of work in that 17 boat. Let's go, my guy. George. Oh, he missed that first run, so now he's angry.
Yeah, he's throwing 9 marks. He's still angry.
Oh, yeah, you throw 9 marks. Yeah, he's looking for the elusive 10 mark.
Yes.
Is this a capped event? What is this exactly? Is this open? This is open, so no. Brandon, this event is not capped.
Right, this is their Open Doubles League.
So this is their Open Doubles League finale. As we watch, Justin going 177, saying knock knock. So this event is not capped. Most of the rest of them through their divisions have been capped. To fall into the alphabetical thought process, but this is the open stuff. This is where all you big boys play. There be monsters in these here waters. So, all right, Derek Dent doing work until the last one. Yes, so the way MADA works is part of this weekend is their finale. So throughout the season, you're putting in a little bit of money into this tournament throughout the season each week, right? All the players in the league. And these guys have been partners for a full session. And then they come together and they play a tournament finale. And we get to stream it to you. And then there are other events this weekend, obviously, that are open to anybody, the Lux and all that jazz. And like tonight is Trios Cricket, luck of the draw, which I heard is a wild and crazy time. But yes, you were correct. These are league partners, like George and Teddy threw together, Justin and Derek, Joel and the Eagle, etc. TJ and, yeah, you go through the whole thing. We don't have to, but yeah, TJ and Bobby. As Joel takes down the leg, and we zeroed that out somehow, but that is it for them.
Oh, I zeroed it out when I changed the capital.
There you are, all right. No, you're good. So that made that was 3-1. That makes that 4-1. Because they're a race to 4, right? Or is it a race to 3? Everybody else is a race to 3. They're a race to 4. That's right. So that makes 4-1. Meanwhile, George and Teddy over here are still hunting here in leg 1. So then that means I just need to go ahead and go to board 1. Yes, Joel and Larry took TJ and Bobby. I like the 4 leave instead of the 2. Saw a handful of 2 leaves yesterday playing double out, and that made me cringe. Teddy hunting, but not quite fine. I mean, still 96, but I like the switch on the third dart, but unfortunately, treble 7 versus the 19. Another one. Just do it. Yeah, you're fighting for your partner here. Big buck 80 for Derek Dant. Leaves the 18. And that freezes George. Holy cow. Talk about a flipperooski. You go up there and you hit a 4. Ooh. Remember that double 1 that I just talked about that made me cringe? Ugh. But I would think that this does not survive past Mr. Ball here going double 2. 1 dart, 1 time. This first instant replay of the day, bro. But I would think that this does not survive past Mr. Ball here going double 2. But I would. And Derek and Justin take a 1-0 lead in the early goings of this leg. George almost looks angry, and that scares me. George in full-on recovery and reset mode from yesterday when all of his friends were his undoing. He still threw really well. It was the crazy part. Yeah, Justin Ball's a monster, dude. All ball. Come on, Teddy. There you go, buddy. Take your smoothie barrels and ride. Let's go. Now it looks like Tony Moe lining up there on the other side. It'll be him and Big Bob playing what looks like Larry and Joel again. No, thank you. Come on, George. You can still trip it and look. Yeah, not now. I think George is suffering from too much time on the stream. No, you're good. We're just giving him a hard time.
No, actually, I can't change it because there's only 24 in the team. So when I move them, next one down, the next 2 winners matches are both going to, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Be one of those 2 teams.
Yeah, there's only. There's only 6 teams.
What's that?
There's only 6 teams. Yeah. There's only 6 teams. Oh, wait, no. 10 teams. But they've got 2 buys.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, so 10 teams. So they only found 10 teams for 20 people in open, huh? Or is that just who came?
No. That could be just who came. But I don't think they had that many. I think their open doubles were down.
They spelled half of them wrong. Lights out Teddy, not lights our Teddy. No. The CompuSport. They went lights out Teddy, but it says lights our Teddy. Oh, Jamie and Bandit are here. There you go. Dick and Chinzo are going after it in open. I'm impressed. All right, we're battling. We're going to battle the 20s and 19s. And right now with that round right there from Justin, Teddy and George are winning. Because Teddy probably shut it down right here, right now. Yep. 17s? Okay. Well, don't listen to anything I have to say, Teddy. You live your best life, little guy. Man, that jersey looks good on you. I wonder who made it. I will quit right now. Take it back. I hope you stub your toe on every table you walk by. Nope. Well, it's late enough in the day. Don't worry about her feelings now. And we've been pushed to the bowl, so for all intents and purposes, George and Teddy should cap this leg off, and we'll go one apiece. If we go dual, do we get to see Tony Moe and Bob and company? They are rocking and rolling. But it looks like Joel didn't get in. Oh, these are the first ones thrown. Never mind. I stand corrected. They haven't had a chance to get in yet. This is opportunity numero uno. Are you sweating that much from walking down here? I feel like it's a you should make the last 2 minutes of your shower cold water. That's fair. What? Very Steve Irwin of you. I do. Pockets for days. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to choke in everybody's ear here. But we got 1-1 now on board one. 1-1-1 on one. As Tony Moe puts up a 1-2-3. And I promise we'll dial in as we focus up here, fam. We're getting ourselves started. Joel's looking a little off this leg. But meanwhile, Justin Ball is doing Justin Ball things. Well, we got a day full of action and fun coming your way, everybody. We are going to be doing a Brandon Smith interview today. It will happen. I will make it happen. The word on the street is the girls from the PPD are going to swing by today at some point in time. They said they were? Well, she grabbed me. One of them, Carly, grabbed me in the hallway and said the same thing. So, and then she is one of the 2 PPD reps that is here. I don't know if they're in the room, but they're here. Yeah, they've been here all weekend. And then I've been told that Big Nos will be stopping by today if he's still conscious. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm here for it. George looking for trips and not finding any. Joel looking for treble 20s and not finding any. Come on, Jolie, my guy. And Derek got himself 60 and a close. So Teddy Bear going to have to go 16s. And we are high and low. And he goes 15 and drills a dart 1 for the 15, but dart 3 for the visit. So Bob and Tony and Larry and Joel, winner of that plays The Boys Are Back, which is Brandon and DJ. Tony doing Tony things over yonder. And Dant continues to move and shake, shaking it down and putting 60 more on the board. Pushing George to the bull. Pushing Teddy to the board. Apologies. Wrong one. The good news is that 16 splash counts. Bad news is it's probably not going to last. As Big Bob finds 5 of his very own on the other board. Joel looking to get this all started. And Justin and Derek take leg number 3 to go up 2-1. Remember, we are in a race to 4 right now. All right. Big Bob doing work. Point lead established. Wedge shut down. Whoa. There was a glitch in the matrix. That'll be fun. And Teddy with a clean 60 in his introduction to the board. Everybody in the pool so far. Derek now joins them on dart 2. And Tony Moe doing Tony Moe things. 6 of his own. Larry with an awkward round. You don't see that often out of Larry. George with a 135. He played with me too much yesterday. He found out where the trip 5s are at. That won't bode well for you. All right, Teddy wants to run. Teddy needs a treble. Teddy finds 1 dart 3. Joel, couple wires. I think the weekend might be catching up with Mr. Shilkey. Big Slick, golfing at 8 a.m. yesterday. Played darts all day and into the night yesterday. Back up this morning. Probably hopped off a party bus to be here. And Tony Moe is just rocking and rolling, buddy. Rocking and rolling a casual 6. Here comes Larry, double-double. Couldn't quite do 3 in the black, but still. 5 bowls for Larry the Eagle Butler. Bob looking double do it. Does not connect. Does splash 20 points for funsies. Meanwhile, Derek finds 95 to keep pace with his partner. George just out in front of everybody right now. Being on throw in the one spot. That's the way he wants it. Big switch. I know it didn't put him on an out, but it still continues to extend the thought process. Is Tony Moe. Just a casual 5-5-7. And board 2 is officially in fuego. Jesse Buck, me and Joel may have stayed up until 5 a.m. I can't confirm that for sure. Well, you can confirm it that you can't confirm it. Got it. Patrick McGinnis, you sexy beast, you. Columbus's best dart hair for the men's side category, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick McGinnis. The jury's still out on women's best hair in Columbus. We're working on it. I have a few opinions. And of course, Casey Parson has nothing to do but correct me. He can't come hang out. Just has to bail on me. Doesn't bring me strawberry cider, but he wants to correct me in the chat. Oh, I know who you're watching, Casey. You're staring longingly at Joel. I understand. Oh, wait, when Joel's done, I got to give him a piece of my mind. Apparently there's strawberry ale in this world, and nobody wanted to share with Ryan. As Larry is just a dot outside. Finds it, dart 3 for a 6-pack. Teddy finds himself a ton. He's looking at 190. That's cool, Casey. Stay out of my booth then. Cool. It's cool. That sounds like something you'd do to me. All right, trip 17 for tops for George. You know this. Out. Relax. It'll be okay. Meanwhile, Joel 3 hits it. George for tops. And he's just a dot inside. As I attempt to cut open this can without cutting up a finger. Big Bob, 5 mark. Their team name is unique to me. Of course, I have discovered that down here at MADA, they like creative dart names. Keith Atkinson, to answer your question, I do not know. I saw my watch. I don't have the ability to pick up my phone. I do not know the answer to your question, Keith. I hope you're listening. If not, I'll message you in a minute. I'm fumbling and bumbling. Tony Moe with a bookend 7. Oh, that was a beautiful sound. George looking at double 10. George looking at double 5. George looking at bust. And now that 58 is suddenly in play to make it 3-1. Excuse me again. Wow. And there goes that. And just like that, Derek and Justin are up 3-1. Just in time to Larry to find a 9 mark as I switch screens for 153. Larry doing it. Doing it right. Can anybody help my boy out? He wants to know the cost of the afternoon, LOD, and evening trips. It's not on the flyer. You think it's... Juan is saying he thinks it's $20 per event. Do not know the accuracy to that. Casey just said 25. Casey's been known to mislead, so we'll see. Here comes Teddy. There goes Bob. A slight point lead there in that cricket leg with Larry coming to the board. What? $25 a person per event. There you go. Casey was right for once. Allegedly. Randy Bolin said he paid in $25. So nobody took your money, Randy. You paid incorrect. Well, it's not on the sheet that I have back here, Casey. So, suck it. Justin Ball only finding 16 points. This cricket leg has gotten out of hand in a hurry. Meanwhile, we got a battle on our hands over here. Close to 19. Just close it. Yeah. You're only down 79 points. Make it an issue. Force Bob. He's got to remember he's got Larry behind him. Now Larry can flip the board. There you go. See? Got to make the best of a situation, Joel. You got this. All right, George. Only finding a pair of 15s. So Justin can make a fight here on the 15 if he can hit him. Got to connect. Does not connect with enough. Oof. Tony Moe got out of it. There you go. That's how you relax. You go over and you go back. Teddy Bear finishes up that little endeavor to make that 3-2. They're fighting their way back in here. Somebody had with some GFDs. And a let's go behind me. All right, George is in and away. First two players are off and running. Larry making a stand. Big darts from the Eagle himself. Derek not in and showing frustration. Tony Moe is just stroking. Kid is just stroking. Teddy needs in. Teddy is in. Teddy is away. Huh. Woo! 7 of his very own. Puts him up just shy of 40 points. Just in time for Justin Ball for the big ton 80. Bob with three in the bed, but not 3 in the treble. And George with a big 180, back-to-back ton 80s on board 1. Everybody slow down. And Derek Dant in with a even ton. Larry with a 5. Whoopsie. There we go. Tony Moe. Feeling it. He's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Jessica Leggett, ugh. MADA 1, me 0. Well, did you have fun? That's the question. What just happened? Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Oh, you're good. The buttons just changed. You scared me. As Teddy finds a 1080, I look down and all the fun stuff starts happening. Larry finds himself a Hattie. It's the first 1,000-point game of the weekend. There you go, Jessica. That's all that matters. George looking to clean up 98. Tony Moe just continues the onslaught. He was looking trip 19, does not connect. There's a bull. Oh, no. Big Slick just a couple dots out with Flight and Fight. So now Bob won to do it. And Bob and Tony will go up 2-1. Got ourselves a game unfolding here on the other board. Teddy 136. Teddy 133. Teddy 113. Leaves him on 94. But now the 102 is in play after a big round from Derek. Larry's in on double 19. 10 for 32. 2 for tops. And he connects, and Derek, Dant, and Justin Ball survive George and Teddy. All right. So board 1 is done. Board 2 is live in Budokai. Bob is in, dart 3 on double 8. What's up, Dan? We're moving along, getting settled in, watching some big sharks in the water here. Meanwhile, was it C doubles moving today? Was 9 a.m. C dub started at 9. Open dub started at 10. Obviously, Joel and Larry are not in C dub, so you're watching open. Huh? George and Teddy, they lost to Justin and Derek. Bob just a little left and right of it. That does not bode well. Not a good round from Bob. And Tony Moe doing Tony Moe things. Going animal on him with a 46-1-1, but he is going to need for that to hold. Because at the rate we're going here, a big round from Larry, and he's going to be frozen. Right now they are 5. Well, let's just wait. Oh, no. Bob only finding 44. So they are 566. So big round from Larry. Yep. That'll do it. Wait. Yep, that'll do it. By 2 points? That makes it 426. 2 points. Yep, 2 points. Tony Moe's leg. The 46 will not stand. Unfortunately, has to pop and settle out for a 4 to leave a 4. All right, Shoki finds a treble. Bob needs to find a lot of trebles. Bob needs to find all the trebles, not that one. That one. Better, 83. But that does not keep him out of trouble. And Larry's looking at tops. And connects on tops. And this instant replay brought to you by Excellent Elite. Check out Excellent. And Larry's looking at tops. Customized jerseys, hoodies, sleeves, etc. And holler at your boy for the designs, because it will get you there. I gotta get Tony Moe. So I gotta get Tony Moe on board for a jersey. Gotta make that happen. You did say that. That's right. I remember you saying that. All right. All right. Larry looking at 19s and connects with 5 of his own. Well, thank you, Miss Kelly. Frank, I'm scared to find out. Frank says if the 01 LOD went that late last night, how long will the cricket one go tonight? Oy. I can reassure you if it's after, say, 2:30 a.m., I won't know. Because I got so much gas in the tank, and it does not say 5 a.m. I'm proud of you. What'd you end up getting? Attaboy. You beat Dick's team? Yeah. Attaboy. Dick must have been doing really well because he left his bag here. No, he just brought it back. Oh, he brought it back earlier? Oh. And then... That's good. And now my stream deck looks different. It's weird. I said then the stream deck switched over and it looks weird. It looks back to normal, minus this one. But I'll play with it in a minute. I love the look on Joel's face on that dart. Oh. That's hot. That's the business. That's not. Speaking of, there is Jesse Buck. What happened? I don't know what the words are. Mom and Dad, calm down. Perfect. There we go. Well, in your defense, if Teddy been a little lower, you've been all right. That's true. That's true. That's true. Are they playing on one? They aren't playing on one just yet. Are we diddling? No, they're still. Yes. Yes. All right. Will you stop making this thing jump? The heat from the kitchen keeps it toasty back here. And Joel and Larry taking that leg. It makes it 2 apiece. We need to get George prepped for this afternoon or this evening. You got to rest up for the MADA Madness tomorrow. And Larry Butler's in and perfect for 152. All right. Silky's got to get in. There he goes. So he can't be the one guy not in the water. All right, so on board one, those names on board one are definitely not right because that is Bandit and Jamie Payne playing TJ and Bobby. And they're zeros. That's on me. Meanwhile, Bob and Tony Moe, Joel and Larry. Tony Moe's running. They're 2 apiece. That's what happens when you run this long format. Yes. Larry out in front of everybody, though, with a casual 42 and change sitting on 116. Daring everybody to catch up with him. Bandits in. All right, everybody's in the pool on board one. I do believe it's a race to 3 on the losers for open. Both sides. And they wonder why brackets run long. It's a long day. But there's not nearly as many teams in this bracket as some of the others, so. $16.8 wire, Tony. Oh! Oh, Tony! We said you throw a 9 and you look mad. I said you're looking for the elusive 10. Meanwhile, Bobby puts in the 171. Tony's looking at double 2 and drags it inside. The good news is for them, though, not for Larry, is that Larry's frozen. He leaves it on the madhouse, so Tony's going to be looking at the madhouse, but what's got to happen here is Bob has got to outrun Joel. And TJ has got to connect with some trebles. And Bob not putting up but 55 there, that could be problematic. He's only got to get to 184. Oof. Fat 20 does it.
When you throw to 19, that way if you hit the 7, get you the 1.
You go 14 and 11 area, so you got all of that over there. You can't miss over there. And Mr. Tony Moe's frozen. So now Bob needs a big round. Oh, Larry gets a shot at the madhouse first, which is... Oh, he drags it inside. Rule number 1 on double 1, you got to push it out there. You want to miss outside first start. Mark it up. Now Bob needs a big round. He has got to get on the other side of that wire. There you are. Oh, that's huge. That's monstrous. So now Joel has got to find, what, 49? Make it down to 49? Well, that's a great start. Just walk it out, kid. Oh. So what, solid 20 does it? Oh, he bleeds it to the other side of the wire. Tony Moe's in play. Tony Moe with a shot at the madhouse. And he connects one dart one time, and yet again, this instant replay brought to you by X1. Tony Moe with a shot at the madhouse. And soft cornhole, bowling, you name it, we're there. That's what it does that I'm not a fan of. Wow. And we will go to a... Can't be. They're diddling. That make it three. That can't be. Is that 3-3? Now you're bouncing my stream deck around.
You want me to fix that or not? Boy, you better choose, pick, and choose.
But actively pushing the buttons and they're moving. All right. Well, TJ and Bobby way out in front here on Jamie. Bandit sitting on 20, but he's iced up. Larry finds a bookend 7. Look at this. We got like We're north of 90 people in the chat today. Yeah. Do that like, do that share, do that subscribe thing. We still have it on the table. If we get north of 125, Juan will take his jersey off. Exactly. You come hang out back here with me. I don't take up that much room. Well, I mean, I do. But I don't. Yeah, Beth, he bumped it up 25 today because he had to be fancy. Beth said shame on you for bumping it up 25 from last night. It was only 100 yesterday.
Today's Saturday.
Yeah. It's Selfie Saturday or Sexy Saturday. My wifey in the chat. There's one more. Meanwhile, Larry goes white horse. Gallop, Larry, gallop. Beth says he got scared. Kelly says don't promote Juan shaking off his jersey. It'll have the opposite of effect. I don't know. There might be just enough people that want to see it actually happen as Tony Moe finds some action on his own. Bobby and TJ one leg one, on board one. Wrong side. Bandit doing work on the 20-19 combo. Bob and Tony here with backs to the wall, looking Larry to throw a hat trick here. Beth, he got very scared. You should come back and tell him how you feel about it. Drive on back down, make Jacob watch the kids, and tell him how you really feel about it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Isn't there a song that says that? No? I thought that was like a Sonny and Cher song or something.
I definitely don't know.
Okay, that's fair. Tony Moe with a double. Tony Moe is dialed in. Yeah, Justin Ball looked clean, too. As long as Derek stays straight for him, he'd be all right. And there you go. Bob and Tony falling to Joel and the Eagle, a.k.a. American Made. 4-3. So we will take you into the action with the Tasmanian Devil, TJ Jaquist. It's so interesting because TJ fires that first dart, then fires the second one fast, and then slows down for the third. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a much better darter than I am. It's just an interesting tick. Whoo, Jamie Payne about makes it hurt real bad. Trying to apply all the pain. He's off and running again. But that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Kids are watching Saturday morning cartoons. He's watching darts. Kelly's here. Jessica's here. My wife's here. Beth Schaefer, Dart Royalty, is here. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Beth loves us. Oh, yeah, he's living in it. Casual 6, you know what I mean? You know what we could do that would be fun for just, I guess, this event because the names are on the board? You can put their team names on the bottom.
No.
Oh, no, we couldn't because half of them are terrible. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. No, they're pretty bad. Never mind. That's a bad idea, Ryan. in a real world where people put decent names up. That's an idea for another thing then. If they force them to have. Yeah, except they said lights our Teddy. He took out the T and put an R. So it says lights our Teddy instead of lights. We know what you were trying to do. I said that earlier. Mr. Bandit. Huh? You play the winner of this action? Well, if it's TJ and Bobby, it's not that I want you to lose. I just want to see them take their shirts off. So it didn't, but everybody knows what I'm talking about. Bobby promised the shirt would come off if he won a little bit. Jeremy was a betting man and said it would happen. His own brother. See, that didn't sound appropriate. All right, well, Bobby needs to come alive in these 15s real quick. He could flip the board.
It ain't that hot back here, Juan. But also, you got the air one. Huh? If it's there, why not utilize it, right? Oh, I was just wondering. Getting all puffy and puffy. You'll eat the cheese where I can't talk. I gotta run on. They're over here.
All right, TJ with a chance. I need more than that. Definitely needs more than that. Not enough action in the tank. So you're going to be looking at potentially a 1-1 here. The boys are back in town just now getting to the board, so that means they're going to have to throw 947 warm-up darts. I'll go ahead and get you prepped. He does it too.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to stare at you.
No, every tournament should walk up to the pit. There should be a sign that says you get 12 warm-up darts. 12. Did you get enough for the rest of the class? Okay. It's the disapproving, fathering sound in the tone of your voice.
No, I don't actually. Barbecue sauce and occasional buffalo on my chicken tenders.
That would be the preferred route.
Buffalo on chicken tendies is definitely the way to go. Well, that's fair.
McDonald's isn't bad. It's not my favorite, but it'll do with a pinch.
There you go.
I tell you the best sauce out there, really, on chicken tenders is Lee's famous recipe. It's called bonsai sauce.
Yes, you're absolutely right, because you and I are exactly. We would completely. You and my wife completely agree on that. They had the bonsai, and then they had the.
They still have it now.
Yes, and then they had for a while. They had what do they call it? My wife's here. Cat. There was another one. It was like
I don't like their buffalo.
It's okay.
It's not, their buffalo I don't like as much as I do that bonsai sauce.
Me and my wife completely agree. And then they had a 3 chili. I think it was called 3 chilies or something like that. It was like it was their version of Asian Zing, like what B Dubs has, and it was really good. But it's discontinued now.
But I think that bonsai sauce because I eat Lee's probably 3 times a week.
I love Lee's.
And
I love their livers and gizzards.
And I'll marinate chicken breast.
There you go. We do the same thing with Olive Garden's Italian by the bottle. Yep. Well, apparently
You gotta fix a divot in the carpet or mark his spot.
he is marking his spot. He's the one that drew the line on the tape.
He does draw a line on the tape, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is it DJ?
Yeah. Yes, Dan Higginbotham, you are correct. 9 to 12 should be the standard. Listen. He has a $20 bill if you just flop. Either drop or smack. We'll take either. He's got a $20 bill in his wallet. That was supposed to be me, not him. We have fun. Right, Steve? You have fun. Right? All right. Well, this cricket game has slowed way down. Everybody's pace of play is, they're firing, but they've slowed way down. What are we doing over here?
So do we know who is actually going to Illinois today? How many people are going?
So I've done some chit-chatting, and I did a little research last night in the wee hours this morning when I started getting some messages. Millar had to cancel, so he will not be there. I do not believe Kessler is there. Carey is not going to go. He messaged me in the wee hours and asked if it was full or not, and I told him I did not believe so because sign-ups are still open, but I think he's going to target Orlando, which means if Carey's not going, Taylor's not going. Yeah, exactly. So I know JT obviously was getting up and going. I'm hoping he made it there safely. Brandon Neal, one of the best dressed in the business, is there. I'm only freaking out a little bit because I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, yay. No, Lee's not going. See, now, next time by, you smack him. Hoynie is there. That's right, Farragon. Very good. Yeah, Hoynie was going. I had the list.
Huh?
ESPN qualifier. Hoynie got an invite. You don't go to bull shooter.
You got to go to bull shooter and place or.
You got to be. They want. I mean this with the. You know what I think of your skill set.
That's there.
They want active people who play in their bull shooters and things like that. It's not anything against,
Mr. Horney is there, he says.
Yep. I had that list.
Well, bring us home the bacon, sir. I did attend a bull shooter and won an event.
You threw really well, Matt. We're not trying to take anything away from you. You did good, bud. We were proud of you.
Was that the Ohio bull shooter with him and Mac Feely?
That was Chicago.
That was Chicago, wasn't it?
That was the big.
That was fun to watch.
It was a lot of fun.
Old 5'2" Mac Feely.
Yeah, that's what it is. Something tells me that number's a little skewed.
He said he played till 5 a.m.
Oh, yeah. I have no doubt. Then they got the monsters of the midway single eliminations they do over there. All that stuff. I heard Chicago's a blast. If I ever become a semi-talented darter, I might go. But until then, I'll leave the winning to the talented people.
Well, unfortunately, I remember going to Chicago and having to walk around with a pocket full of quarters.
Oh, see, that would irritate the crap out of me.
Well before prepay. And then if you didn't have quarters, you had to go find a quarter machine to get money. And nobody was waiting. So we'd walk around with $10 worth of quarters, or $10 rolls in our. Yeah, quarters were horrible, see?
Oh, yeah, no doubt there. I don't doubt that at all.
And the soberer.
George, go get him, buddy.
The soberer I got, the better off I was getting at putting them in the slot, too.
That makes sense. That tracks. Hoynie, if it's that good of a trip, I'll make you a deal. If you let me stay in your room and be your hype man, or better yet, maybe I'll just get a hold of Brandon Neal. He wants me to be his hype man. He needs MC Fluffy to be his hype guy. Oh, Hoyne, I meant to ask you just because I know it's an inside joke between the two of us. As I'm going back to board 1 because they're still warming up on 2. Have you started the paper cut therapy, Hoyne? Oh, Meatball, yeah, Meatball went over for to Rockford. So yeah, Brent Cervelli, aka Meatball, out of Michigan, hit the 9 darter on the open end double out split bowl at Midnight Dart Club. Well, yeah, they made a ton of money in quarters, bud. Absolutely would have. Not exactly. How we doing, Mr. Paul Rogers? See, I'm hanging.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
You're just dozing off here a minute.
I will be. I'm good with it.
You were last night. I wanted to.
I was sleeping last night.
We all wanted to.
Oh my goodness, it was a long
Yep.
night.
Yep. They make for
And
long.
then after you went home, I still had to play darts. That's why I was sleeping, because I had a 3.5 hour wait.
What time was it over?
We got out of here about 3:30, I think. That's when I got up to
Yep.
the room.
I woke up and
All for a second place win. I didn't even get to take first.
I had the worst. I get migraine headaches. And it started like at 4 o'clock this morning. I'm like, don't please.
Then she'd be dehydrated. And
All right, Mr. Payne's getting in now.
Bobby and TJ getting it down against Jamie and Bandit right now. Still trying to wake up after making sure Meatball made it to the Airbnb after the draw. That's a tall order, sir. Meatball on tilt is a wild ride. I wonder if I went up there and stood there long enough for a league payout, they'd hand me one.
And they're not cheap payouts either.
No, they're pretty good from what I've been hearing.
And like I said, though, they do charge a little extra for the leagues. But,
Somebody said $15 a week.
yeah.
But you know what? I mean, a lot of mine I'm paying 12 and 13 now, so what's $1 or $2? Huh? Well,
Seriously, that league has been there for, I don't know,
Forever?
30 years. It's a traveling around all them clubs up there. And it's, yeah.
Paul, I don't know if they're still warming up, but let's find out together, shall we? Yes, they are still warming. They're not even there.
They gone.
They've abandoned the concept of warming up. They've given up on warming up. They're so warm, they're cold. They walked away. They decided to Rochambeau to see who won.
It's just going to be another one of those 51-minute waits from the time it was time-stamped.
Well, the sad part is the 51-minute wait, if it happens, is the guy running the tournament.
Yeah. Look at that.
Will you stop it? Big buck 80 from,
You just put,
just hit enter.
it says download.
Oh. Why
Move
are
it.
you messing with my things?
Yeah, what are we touching stuff for over there? No. You can make it better tomorrow.
I want it to be better without changing my screen. Big Nas, what's up, big guy? Still waiting on the bagels and cream cheese from yesterday.
Dude, I don't know if Nos will bring you cream cheese. That's what I'd be afraid of.
All right, just bagels, and I like them dry.
Yeah, there you go. Smart plan.
I'll get jelly or jam from the kitchen. Yeah, they really aren't even at board 2 now. So, oh, wait, there's Joel again. You're 1 for 4.
It's a sealed pack.
Things can be resealed, sir. Ask Ginger Martin and her vodka-soaked gummy bears. TJ is in fuego.
He is on fire, isn't he?
In fuego.
He leave himself there. Oh,
56.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but I try. Jamie, wrong side of the wire there, bud. He's above and below. He's got a pin, but he's not in. So now Bobby needs the guarantee to get on this horse and ride so that TJ gets a guaranteed shot here. Do I know Austin James? I don't even know who that is. He finds 95 to leave himself a 164, which I was told the Bulls in play today, so that's an out. And Bandit with the absence of a treble. All right. 16 for tops. That's why we go that way. Just in case. Radio edit. And TJ Jocks edit. Radio gets it done. So, 3-0 in favor of Bobby Cash and TJ Jocks. I did it again, Jaquez. Went back to my default setting. Sorry, Jaquez. I knew better.
Lucky for you, Mom's not here.
No, she's been in the stream off and on.
Oh, has she?
And of course, Best Shaper never going to let me live it now.
I said I wasn't going to, when you weren't here, I said I wasn't even going to mess it up after Mom
Jaquez.
yelled at you earlier, and it's 3-1.
Is it? Okay, I'll trust you, Paul. Well, yeah, the other day for whatever that was, dubs or whatnot, they played true double in, true double out for the super singles. So the bull was not in play. They did it the way that Juan did that one grudge match qualifier where he wouldn't let people bowl out.
That wasn't Juan.
All right, whoever.
Let's don't bring that back up again.
Sorry.
I heard somebody complaining about that for 4 years.
4 years? Good Lord. I was just laughing at it.
I know, but he's still complaining. You can guess who that is, but we're not saying names.
That's fair. And this cricket leg getting feisty in a hurry. Major Payne, a.k.a. Jamie Payne. Best Schaefer, I'm always glad that you're here to giggle at me.
Oh.
Jamie's in shutdown mode. Bookend 7. Christy Randall, I appreciate the monster that you brought me. I'm actually holding on to it as we speak. But you have yet to come back and actually hang out. She said she was going to give me a scouting report on up-and-coming talent in the northern Kentucky and Cincinnati area.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. She said she had names for me of people to be on the lookout for. You could come down right now, Beth. Get the boys, put them in the car, make Jake watch them. We'd rather hang out with you anyway.
Mr. Payne closing it up.
Yeah. Big cricket leg, big answer from Jamie and Kurt. Pushing to make it 3-2. Hoping to gain some momentum and try to force the last leg decider. If I go dual screen and they're still warming up, I swear unto. Well, they're diddling, and Larry won. So, board 2, home view. There we go. And we're now 3-2 over here. So back to 0-1 we will go, and TJ's in and off and running. This board throws darts to the ground, man.
What's that?
I said it throws darts. It spits them out and throws them to the floor.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the blackboard to the right.
They're both bad. But the one on the left is terrible.
Hey, do me a favor. Second bottom right. The purple one says pass.
Didn't do anything. Beth is playing in a 53.7. How do you find a 53.7 cap? That is a randomly specific number at the Diplomat or she would. I understand, Beth. I'm not mad at you. I just enjoy hanging out with you.
All right, try again.
All right, I'm pushing a button, everybody. If it all goes down, it was nice being with you. Nothing. All right, a bit of a soft round there from Jamie Payne. Big 1-2-5 from TJ.
Oh, okay. You had to read both of his comments.
So they put a bunch of cap ideas and numbers in a hat to designate the cap, and they literally pulled it out of a hat.
I think he was just being funny.
Oh, you know. I mean, it's interesting. I wouldn't fit that cap. Almost. All right, we're moving a little slow here on board 2. We are rocking and rolling. He said that's the truth. That's actually what they did.
Oh, wow.
Well, the next time you roll a, what would that be, like a 57.5 cap, let me know.
Oh, I would make that. I'm a 50.9.
There you go. Well, I've been cursed by the NATO gods and found myself to remain a Big K. Who's Big K? Oh, Keith? Oh, yeah, guys, gals.
He better be being rib tips if he's coming down here.
Hold on. As Larry Butler pops off the 171 and TJ throws up another 100. No, the word on the street is grilled wings with 3 sauce choices.
Oh, that's right. He did say that yesterday.
Buffalo, Asian Zing, and Carolina barbecue.
Yeah, the boy can cook.
Oh, yeah, I've been told the boy can cook. Keith Atkinson.
Atkins.
Huh?
Hit the button again, he said.
Nope. It's PPD, not NPR. Still, PPD can let me play. I'll let them let me play. How close to Diplomat is? That's me.
Oh, it's point per dart, not NPR. So it's.
Oh, is that a steel tip?
handicap is referring to 2 players. Points per dart, so it would be
So 220.
like I'm a 22.
Okay, so it's a 54. So that's 227 point something. 227s basically.
Yes.
Okay.
227 basically.
Hey, I fit that. Come on, let's go. Who wants to play with me? Kidding, I'm here.
Where's your closest? I guess it's Schaefer then, wouldn't it?
It's PPD, so.
No, it was just point per dart. It wasn't PPD.
Oh, not PPD, like PPD. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's find a Schaefer board. We'd fit.
Yep.
I like the random cap idea. All right, well, unfortunately, TJ is looking at ice.
And Larry's looking at double 16, hits a 16.
And
Pops the
connects
double.
on double 8.
And Larry's looking at double 16, hits a 16.
And
Pops the
connects
double.
on double 8. All right, so Larry and the company are on the left. Go. All right, Bandit leaves it sitting on 48. Bobby, 329. Needs a biggin.
There's Brandon with a 7 mark.
7 mark was very own. That is the kind of biggin that he needed, a 171. It does not unlock his partner, but it makes him feel a little bit better about himself. $18 for tops is your route here, Jamie. He's still frozen. You're at 106. Meanwhile, DJ with 7 of his own, and they are out and running on Larry and Joel in this cricket leg. Good Lord. And leaves tops. TJ is still going to be iced up. I would assume is going to hit a 12. He goes double 7 to leave 2. He wants the madhouse. Brandon closes the 18s down. They own everything. Like all the real estate. Hunter Young, what is up, my guy? Bandit looking at double 16, does not connect. So the 158's in play. And he's got to play it like that 40's going to go. He's got to go after it. And first dart does not go, so now he's got to just two hurt darts there at the beginning. So now you would think tops is going to go right here, right now. Double 15 for Jamie Payne. Double 15. Double, toil and trouble. All right, so they will diddle up for a decider. Just in time for Larry to hit a hat trick. Where did they go?
Was that over?
I had that at 3 apiece. All right. Oh, 4-3. Oh, apparently I've got gap memory and missing all kinds of fun stuff. So
Jamie Payne won.
So Jamie and them won. Yeah. All right. I'm
over
DJ and Bobby. So DJ and Bobby are done. TJ and Bobby. And Brandon and DJ cleaning up that leg for sure. Good Lord. No, I was right. It was 3-3. Yeah, Bandit just came up. Yeah. I'm not crazy after all. Because he set it up to go to the next one. They're going to diddle him whether they need to swap teams or not. Josh Lane, get out of here. You are now known as the Mini Mart. You are no longer the whole anything. You were the Mini Mart. You were the produce section. You're 2-ply, bud.
It's better than single ply.
Well, yeah, but this isn't prison.
Can be. We're in a little cubicle over here in the corner.
Let's not and say we did. All right. I mean, we can be hopeful, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We can pray for the good things to happen as Larry Butler goes crazy. And they are out and running in this leg. I need you to hop in the league leader. How many letters do I get? 7? No, not that. And I'll quit. It's okay. I'll never play soft tip again. Josh Lane, he needs to be 7-11. Mini Mart's too long, so let's make him 7-11. Because he's only a convenience store. He's not the whole show. He's not Walmart. He's a Mini Mart. I'm doing it. We're going after it. Josh Lane just started a war. I'm guerrilla warfare tactics. I go after people's families. Not really. I'm kidding. I'm not really that person at all. Oh. He said I just cut him deep. Oh, hey, some of us want to be Walmart, some of us want to be the whole produce stand. You know what I mean? I mean, they pack all the fresh fruit they can in there, right? Packers fan and all that jazz. Well, Big Nas is available in the facility to hug. I'm cornered up at There you go again. Hugh Hefner, how long is what going on? This event will go on to the afternoon. Then there's a 1 o'clock. Paul Rogers. I'm living on grace of how much I love Jennifer with this whole sprinkler thing. That and your cookies and your burgers. What's up, Travis? This event is going on till the bracket runs out. We have a 1 o'clock LOD today, and then a 3 o'clock event starting this afternoon. And then tonight there's a 7:30 Trios All Cricket Luck of the Draw. Well, Josh, if you're cuddled up in bed, I guarantee you're playing the Jordan Love card, and that's just keeping it in the pocket. So, bear down, big boy. Bear down. This afternoon for the 1 o'clock luck. Is there 1 o'clock luck of the draw today? Right? I think there's 1 o'clock luck of the draw today. Hold on. Yeah, Saturday 1 o'clock. Anybody can come play that Bud Hefner. And then tonight, the Trios Cricket only luck of the draw. Anybody can play that as well. You're more than welcome to come on and play down. Come on down and play. Wow, words. $25 an event, my friend. I will blame Ted, but you're the one continuing it. Ted stopped. You're still going. The race is over, and you're still running. AARP. You can't blame everything on AARP, okay? Oh, we could call Josh Lane Fruit Ninja. You know, produce stand, Fruit Ninja. No? That doesn't quite work. It's too... Calling him Ninja anything would be flattering. I'll work on it. Give me time. DJ packing up a hat trick. Trying to survive the leg, but with one bowl left for Larry Butler. Not looking honest. Larry Butler cleans up that leg. Trying to survive the leg, but with one bowl left for Larry Butler. Not looking honest. Hat. And Brandon's in heavy, 152 to get the ball rolling. But the Traveler that's a cool moniker. Like, that sounds good. That sounds like a Bob Seger song. You're just being mean. There's a difference. You know, you're calling me that, and we got Josh Lane over here looking like the manager of the GM of a Dollar General. All right, well, we're playing an interesting game here on board one of 1917s. Okay. 550 playing 627. Big Joel starting to hit. He's running out in front. Brandon's out there. Everybody's in the pool. Everybody's in the ballpark. Everybody's in striking distance, but Brandon's about to change that. Brandon's about to change all that. Good lordy. Boss man on it. 180 for Brandon Smith. They said he's retired. Larry Butler doing the same thing. TJ Jocks putting up a 7. Larry finds 83. Still a good round. DJ looking for a treble. Not that one. Meanwhile, Big Bobby Cash finds himself a 6-pack. They're moving along in that game well. Yeah, where did that? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3-3. Oh, Joel with an off round, only putting up 46. Not seeing a lot of that out of him since that last match. He had that one leg, didn't go real well. He's recollected himself and gotten back on pace. So TJ. Brandon's still sitting 109. TJ making numbers happen. TJ popping off. Nope. All right, big 5 mark for Jamie Payne. Hanging on to this cricket leg. Battling it out, 19-18. Bobby left and right of it, splits the difference and finds one. All right, Brandon looking at 109. Looking to set up the double 8 now and connects. Bandit finding a 7. One of the 9. 9 would have put a little bit more pressure on it. So Larry's sitting 77 after that beautiful round from him. I expected a switch, but I think he was trying to push the freeze angle. Here comes DJ. Yes, sir. DJ Schulteis with a big, timely 180. Now Joel must answer. Got ourselves a 1,000-point barn burner. Last leg decider on board 1. Are you not entertained? Brandon double 8, and he connects. Brandon double 8, and he connects. Brandon double 8. Oh, I mistimed that, didn't I? My bad. Sorry, Brandon. I was trying to give you the replay you deserved. And they are 2 apiece now. On board 2. All right. 11-16 playing 11-06. Got ourselves a 10-point game over here. DJ is shaking the head. Still connected, but no, he's not quite happy. Bobby taking a shot at the 18 last start there. Does not connect. So opportunity here for Bandit. And Larry is just out to get it. Brandon popping off a 9 mark in the 16s. TJ, 18's gone. 16's hit. Oh, he flights down on the 3rd. Still a huge 6-pack. If anybody can, does anybody want to offer to get Donnie Rutherford and Scott Boyd signed up for the LOD before cutoff? Donnie just messaged me. Okay. All right, back to this barn burner of a leg decider. Larry and them out in control here. I mean, it's close in score, but they've got wedge domination right now. Bandit looking at 15s with an 8-point lead. Does he take the shot? No, he stays put. All right. TJ Jaquist doing work, buddy. Doing big, big work. I'm going to take you into one for the conclusion of this last leg decider because they are hunting. DJ, will you help? Brandon Smith, I see the tears. Bobby doing Bobby things, knowing he's got one job here, and that is to ensure the lead. Bandit with a hat trick, 25 points. Applies a little pressure, but not a lot of pressure. TJ with the double. Oh, he flights down. Does not connect. He turns and looks at Bobby and says, "You're going to have to be that guy." He has darts in hand. It has to be a double, or double, treble. But he has technically winning darts in hand. Jamie Payne could do it right here. First dart has to be a double. Cannot do it now. Oh, the robbery on that 3rd dart. That hurts my feelings. I'm not even playing. All right. Bobby Cash, 1 bowl, 1 time. And he says, 3rd dart's the winner. That's why we give him 3. This time decider against Jamie Payne and Kirk Barnes. So Bobby and TJ moving on. Brandon and DJ. Was that the loser side? So Brandon and DJ are done. So now Bobby and TJ are gonna play Teddy and George. So there you go. Stephanie Lewis with the way to go, Bobby and TJ. The Tasmanian Devil strikes again. And Cash Money. Cash Money Cash. I need someone in the Cash family to name their kid Cash with a C. So Cash with the C to Cash with the K. Middle name Money. Cash Money Cash. I'm dead serious. They instant viral superstar, influencer, content creator, whatever. They'd make millions. Lisa Cash in the chat saying, way to go. Bobby and TJ. She says Jeremy will do it. Let's go, Jeremy. I'm here for it. Let's go.
I'm here for it, baby. I don't know what it is, but we doing it.
That's weird. And Joel and Larry taking a 3-2 lead over Brandon and DJ. Or no, that's it. Sorry. No, I got one more. That's 3-2. These guys are all making me second guess my actual reality here. Raina Grant with the let's frickin' go. TJ and Bobby. And there went my screen. Nope. Yep. Well, yep. We're all back now. Nikki saying, see you in a few. I look forward to it. I'm hiding back here in the booth. Oh, everything's gone again. Okay. Oh, you changed the next match thing. It's back to that one instead of the other one you had. All right, everybody. In this little bit of downtime, have you liked, shared, and subscribed and followed? This is your perfect opportunity while I look at CompuSport to like, share, subscribe, get it out there. In one pit lane, we're going to have George Lights Out Daniels and Daniel Teddy Bear List taking on TJ the Tasmanian Devil Jaquez and Bobby Cash Money Cash. And in the other pit will be the continuation of DJ Schulteis and Brandon Smith versus Larry the Eagle Butler and Big Slick Joel Shilkey, as I like to call him, Shilkey Light. In other details, 37% sure of Derek Dant and Justin Ball is way out in front. They look like they're sitting ready to play for the King's seat.
Hey, Keith ain't got no food. What? Keith ain't got no food. He says kids ate all.
Okay.
Keith don't love you.
All right. I'm going to remember that when the phone call for next stick session comes in. All right, everybody. Like, share, subscribe, do the dang. Why are they re-warming up? Why is board 2 warming up again for their next leg?
Hey, are you at that level? Then you can warm up. Don't get mad at the talent, baby.
Don't get mad at the talent. Is that what that is?
Don't get mad at the talent.
Okay.
Every once in a while they need a fluffer. Don't get mad at the talent.
I heard that's a myth. I don't either.
I didn't live in California. You did.
I didn't live in the valley. I lived in San Diego.
Closer than me.
That's fair. I was surfers and skateboarders and bros, not Hollywood and the industry. Angel Little said it best. If they're actually talented, they don't need warm-ups. Exactly, Angel. Especially when you're in process of playing. Robert Byers, Jesse's playing. Why does everybody miss Jesse? Robert, you got to love me too, just a little bit. Come on. Travis Stevens saying, I saw Angel Little hit the coin slot. That'd be crazy. All right, well, these boys are off and running in this 3-2 setup here. Brandon and DJ have got to win it. Who? Lydia? She's not here.
I didn't look real close, but it was a blonde lady walking through.
All right, Big Slick. Holly Beverly says she's on her way, but she's not here yet. Brandon looking at 454. Needs to get on it. Finds a third dart. 83 on the visit. Larry looking at 322. Big first dart. The other two tapered off just a little bit, but he is still out in front. Robert, I'll send Jesse a message that you miss him, and he can come and place me in the booth, and I'll go cry in a corner. DJ, into the treble first dart. Finds 85, leaves him on a bogey. What? Yeah, I was going to leave it there until they diddled. Oh, they got started fast. I figured they were going to throw 733 warm-up darts. All right, sorry about that. They're off and running. I was in on board too. That's why I didn't see it. All right. TJ does not get in. Teddy does last dart. Brandon finds 97. Bobby is off and running and doing well. I'm about to go sign up for the LOD. Kidding, not really. It wouldn't go well. So too early to say I love you? And DJ Schulteis, ladies and gentlemen, has come alive and is in fuego. Meanwhile, Teddy Bear dancing with it. Finds himself a 135. Paul, I'm broke. Tuesday's just going to have to be what Tuesday is. Brandon's all over it. The comments aren't going to get that funny, Angel. As George Daniels finds himself a big 180 to leave the 180. Larry looking at 8, but frozen. Leaves it on 4. So, DJ can clean up 44. Looks like he's looking 12. Double 16. Oh, and it gives him a single 16. That's tough. That far out the edge of the board and it gives him the single. That's rough. Meanwhile, Teddy Bear, treble 20, treble 20. Treble 20. Big 180 for Teddy. Leaves him sitting 146. I didn't have to do it again. I'm pretty sure it stays in place. So, unless it undoes after 24 hours of the next session or whatnot. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Bruce is on the TSA no-fly list, so unless it changes daily. I ain't got time for all that. Button? Nada. All right. DJ looking at double 8. Now looking at double 4. Why does the bottom of the board say play on board 1? That's what I was afraid of. Teddy sets up the 90. George sitting on 80. Brandon looking for 32. And he's inside into the single 16 on his third dart to leave 16. So the dance continues. Larry is iced up at 2. We'll bring it around to DJ looking at 4. Oh, well, you know. Now he's throwing at the madhouse, so. And he's inside. I went to the wrong double anyway. I'm talented cameraman. All right, Joel. The 53 is in play. 13 for tops. It's a good marker. A little high, but still there. And he drags it just inside, and that will give Brandon a shot at the double 8, which he connects. I hit the instant replay button, and it didn't do anything. All right, I'm going to get off buttons then, till I know better. All right, so they're knotted up. I can at least work the scoreboard. Board 2 is knotted up at 3 apiece. And board 1 is working its way there as soon as George figures out how to clean up a 5. All right, so Larry and them win the diddle. They will go first in this last leg decider. So now George to clean up 5. And does just that. So George Daniels and Teddy Bear taking leg numero uno. And they will kick it over to Cricket. Meanwhile, in pit 2, DJ Schulteis to the line. Going to be looking to shut the 19s down. Or shut the 20s down.
Hey, no, hey. Oh, man. I didn't mean it. Done it twice. How's that not mean it?
All right. Door whammy times 2. Here comes Larry Butler. Meanwhile, Teddy and them out in front on 19s. Brandon looking 19s, only finding a pair. Big Slick looking to make 19s go away. Oh, he rolls it over. Meanwhile, TJ, big 7 up top. Yep. They're still hunting for one for the LOD if anybody's in the neighborhood. DJ, shake of the head. All right. Larry and company in control here. Brandon making a push. Dickie Strobel saying hi. TJ and Bobby going back and forth, 19s and 20s with George and Teddy. Just enough to keep it close. Big round from Brandon makes that board look a little different. DJ can do some work here. Get off the tower. Not a treble, but advances the lead slightly, but Larry can flip the board right back.
Teddy's like, I guarantee you're shaking that. I'm like, sorry, Ryan.
You're good, buddy. You're good, bud. All right, George. On a casual 5-3-3, and Brandon putting in the work here. Getting them back out front. We got a battle of 17s and 16s. All right. We're still duking out top of the board on board one. We're winding down here on board two. Might move to board two here just to focus in on the tail end of this last leg decider. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Huge double 16 from DJ Schulteis. I will always say there's no doubles in cricket, but that's a great time double with one dart in his hand. It's a well-executed shot. Always going to make me nervous. You're never going to hear me say that doesn't make me nervous. Trips the 15 after finding a single bowl to force Brandon into the hat trick. 3 playing 3. Double. Hits 1, double does it. And he only bags 2. So Joel, big slick, with 3 bullseyes, can steal the leg back in the twilight hour and take the W. Needs a double. Double does it. Single does not. And he does not draw the bowl. So now DJ, one bowl for glory. Let's go. Oh, that could be awkward. And he grabs a dart too. Not awkward at all. So Brandon Smith and DJ Schulteis holding on in a barn burner. Winning 4-3 over Larry and Joel. Holy cow. All right, TJ and Bobby. Down 627, playing 703. What? And they are needing all the 16s and only finding 1. So now Teddy Bear, single dart close. Teddy Bear, single for treble. Does not draw the bowl, but pushes TJ and Bobby to the bowl. TJ with the double first dart. Finds the third. TJ makes me jealous because he's like, I don't throw that much anymore. I don't play as much as I used to. And he's still stupid good. It just makes me jealous. George finds one bowl, doesn't opts for points on the third dart just to extend just a little bit. Bobby with a double. Bobby with 3 of them for 75 leaves him 4 points short. But that will make Teddy think about it because he needs 2, but if he doesn't hit a first dart, he's got to make sure they can't flip the board. Yeah, he'll stay now. And he connects. George Daniels and Teddy Bear going up 2-0 on TJ and Bobby. All right, TJ only finds 1. Shake of the head. George, big. Unlocks the gate. Third dart. Big treble on the third. Grabs 4, so that'll push Bobby down to 19s. Big round from Bobby is needed here. He just dot under. That's a good setup dart. Ooh. Push down past it. Oh, no. Bleeds inside on the third. Teddy Bear unlocks the 19s with 4 of his very own. So dueling 4s for George and Teddy after round 1. TJ off and running. Finds 5 18s. Way to get him started, my guy. George with 3 fat singles to close shop. So now Bobby looking 17s up and down. Teddy all over it. Woo! Pushes it down to guarantee the close. They own the wedge. So now TJ, who has shown us all weekend long so far, he loves a lot of numbers, but he loves them 16s. Finds 4 of them. George taking it all away. Brandon and them 1-4-3. What? 2-1. It flipped the score. It's not even 2-1, it's 2-0. George and Teddy, not Bobby and TJ. Yes. And now 3. 3-0. Cheryl, get him. Nothing happened on my screen. 3-1. So it changed the left side, the wrong one. So I have to hit 2 buttons to do that? As holy cow, George Daniels with the 160. All right, now make it go away. Yeah, I'm picking you up here. It's just weird that it takes 2 buttons to do it. All right. I'm here for it. Here comes TJ. Even ton. George Daniels. On pace. A little low. Big 95 there from Bobby to try to keep himself in pace. George is the animal out in front of everybody right now. Teddy is trailing. Not anymore. Whoo, 5 hurts a little on the end there, but it's still in it. Now make it go away.
Bitch, do you want this or not?
As George is working his way down, comes up just short of an out, but he's way out in front of everybody. Bobby finds 83. But with Teddy dialing in, that's going to make that real tough. Teddy finds a $140. So now it's kind of him and George show at the moment. TJ needs an answer. Great second dart. Oh, it just rolled across, clean, smooth across the top. 9 mark that doesn't count. They call that the Grand Slam breakfast. And then George is right back to work. Switch. Okay, or stay. Prove me wrong, George Daniels. Every time, prove me wrong. Big $140 for George to leave 58. So now Bobby looking at 285. Oh, no. Teddy Bear 206 wants to set it up nicely. Hits the 19 to guarantee the 160. Knowing that he's partner safe. But here comes TJ. Oh, that's a rough third dart. Big deflection out the bottom of that one. So George, 18 for tops. And he connects. This is the replay brought to you by X1. So George, 18 for tops. And have our own lineups. Check out X1 Elite today. And that will do it, ladies and gentlemen. George Daniels And Daniel List taking down Bobby Cash and TJ Jaquist 4-0. George and Teddy continue on. Bobby and TJ's day comes to an end. Oh, Angel Little. Apparently, ooh, let me see. I want to see. Thank you, Angel. Nope, not happening. Did I get sushi? No, I haven't had I haven't had anything outside. Nope, I haven't. Mike McDonald, unfortunately. What's up? Okay. Yep. And the minus work too. Good job. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we'll just know that that'll never happen. Mike McDonald, the odds of me getting sushi are shrinking by the moment, shrinking by the day because days get longer as we continue on. And I got to actually figure out how I would get over there, and I also don't really want to give up my parking spot because I got a legit parking spot. Mike, I blame Brandon. All right, Juan's going to go fishing. I'm going to mute for 1 second. All right. Yep. Well, I don't think it's Brandon's fault. It's often my fault because I just dig in and don't want to move. So I know they're working on getting them. Juan's waving and flagging people down and hollering like crazy. So I'm sure we will have action coming here soon. All right, so today for your LOD, it is best of 3. 501 Cricket 501. Open on the 501. They'll be going out here shortly. Getting that started. Looks like we got Teddy and George be playing Vince and Dick Strobel, Chenzo and Strobel. And then over there on the other board, that looks like Derek Dant and Justin Ball be warming up, and they get Brandon and DJ. So Brandon, DJ, Derek, and Justin, and he's got that on both boards. The other one will be Teddy and George, Strobel and Chenzo. So don't mind what the scoreboards say at this exact moment. All right. Angel Little letting it known. Let's go Strobel. Strobel. Jordan Williford. Haven't gotten to watch Chenzo throw yet. You know what? I haven't seen Chenzo throw much this weekend either. But, I mean, I've been back here. I know they were dealing with Tanya, unfortunately, broke her arm in 2 places, apparently. The poor thing. Fell and broke her arm in 2 spots. So she is in a full-blown cast and sling. So we hope that she gets herself healed up and taken care of. And I hope it goes quickly and smoothly for her, because that cannot be fun. The Chevy with the butterfly doors. Haven't heard that in forever. All right. So, everybody, let's take this opportunity to get the viewership up. Like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Call your wives. Call your sisters. We'll get this party started. Yeah, it literally happened yesterday, Angel. I do believe here at the venue, if I may be wrong, so I am not the gospel, but I do believe here at the venue, out in the parking lot, she fell and broke her arm. So, if I'm incorrect, I'll be corrected, I'm sure, but I do believe that is the case. I saw her in her cast yesterday when they came back in because Chenzo had to throw. So, all right. They're going to sit here and throw 767 warm-up darts despite the fact that they've all been constantly playing. My arm would fall off. I can't do that. My arm would give up. Be like, Ryan, call it a day, bud. All right, what's this button do? A close-up of George warming up. Looks like that's Joe Roman in the backdrop. Yeah. Oh, no. No joke. No joke, Angel. Matter of fact, since they're going to do that, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to go out and walk a little so I can feel human and like my knees aren't going to give out on me eventually. And Justin and no. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Angel, I could probably go cook my own meal in the time it takes these boys to do anything. So on board 1, it's going to be Vanilla Light and Kevin Last Call Crowder. As he's on his last hurrah, he says. Versus Big Slick and Larry Butler on board 1 coming soon. Hopefully before we have a chance to write a book on it. And then George, Teddy warming up in there. Dick was there, now he's gone. I saw Vince, then he's gone, so I don't know. So we'll be back in just a minute, guys and gals. Don't go anywhere. We have a pit full of talented darters here whenever they decide they actually want to play. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're going to kick off and kick in. We did the Iron Man and Iron Lady and Sportsmanship Awards, and it got a little emotional. And then for the record, anybody who wants to hurry up and get down here to the Dart Hall, Brandon Smith offered to buy everyone that wanted one a shot of Fireball around 7:30 this evening in honor of our dear friend Todd Younger, who passed unexpectedly and far too young. He said anybody that wants to join me. That open-ended statement. Open-ended statement. That's what I heard. So yeah, around 7:30, we'll have a moment of silence for our dear friend Todd Younger, who we tragically lost here recently. I didn't know Todd as well as some. I did get to hang out with Todd some. And he was always a joyful and bright man in the room, you know, always brought a laughter, always made me laugh, always made me giggle. Was always saying something silly and offhanded that made me just chuckle. Made me spit my drink out once. We were at, Shamrock, I think. He made me actually literally physically spit my drink out because he said something funny, and I just lost it. Teddy Bear is going to try not to time out. We can go dual screen if they're thinking about it. They're just playing around over there. Let me get clarification for you, Sharon. Where are we in this? Teddy and them, what are they playing for? As Teddy goes 160. Yes. All right, so these two matches are both losers bracket playing 5th, 6th. Miss Butler. To let you know. Well, while they continue to warm up, I will go back to board 2. The minute I think they've gotten started over there, I'll kick it back to the duel for everybody because I do know people have enjoyed the duel action. George and Teddy off and rolling. Vince and Dick off and rolling. Big switch by George, start 3 to put 97 up. But if Brandon opts to not buy everybody a shot, I am in no way, shape, or form responsible and waiving all liability. But some of the bartenders said we better go get a couple more bottles of Fireball. I cannot partake, though, because I am allergic. So I will join in on the moment of silence, absolutely, in honor of Todd. But I cannot consume the Fireball, for I will not pleasantly react to it. Teddy Bear tripping the wrong trips, my guy. Chenzo darts. First time on the stream, at least that I've witnessed for him this weekend. Vince is what I like to call a sneaky good shot. Because sometimes when he's clowning around and just having a good old time, you wouldn't think that he's that intimidating or that scary. Then all of a sudden he focuses in and starts just drilling the board. And you're like, oh, underestimate much? George finds a way to float the 140. Finds his way in there. Why does Crowder have a tackle box hanging from his waist? That's a question between him and that'd be you and Crowder, sir. Maybe that's where he keeps his feelings. I don't know. Teddy Bear, 293. Big switch third dart. I like that a lot for the 137. Sets up the 156. He is well out in front. George in support right now. You can honestly assume that after George throws these next 3 darts, he'll be ahead of Teddy. You would expect anyway. Jordan, oh yeah, Chenzo's a good guy, good egg. Always appreciate his honesty and candor. But no, he funny guy, goofy guy, but fun to hang out with, fun to be around. As George finds a $140 and very much pulls ahead of everyone, including his partner Teddy. Teddy's like, man, I wanted the one. Teddy, you need to make the 156 go away so George can have the 64. That's what we should have happen. Dick finding it. Wrong one, Bubba. Come back to it. Oh, a little wild on the third. No, Chenzo's great people. Always good with the food suggestions, too. And always down to help you out with any advice you need on anything Chicago. Anything Chicago. Teddy Bear finding the 118. to leave it on 38. He wanted to make the 156 go away, but he just couldn't quite get there. Chenzo and all the treble fives swaps down to the 19 and does not connect on the. And George Daniels takes out top. Sorry, I got distracted. I was getting whacked with the door. So leg one to George and Teddy. Let's go duel. They gotta be playing by now. Yes, they are. And Benny popping off. Vanilla Light doing things. Even ton. Sick Boy sitting 229. Joel sitting 229. Larry looking at 188 and making that to make that a lot smaller. And he is doing that. Larry Butler, ladies and gentlemen, with the 171. Leaves the 17. Like, I love how he's not worried about the leave. Most starters would get obsessed over the leave, and he's like, I'll handle 17, it's fine. Crowder finds 95. Dick and Chenzo apparently opting to play this leg of cricket backwards, I would guess. Don't chase that, Teddy. All right. Joel finds 99 to keep him all in the hunt. Benny, 54 for tops. That'd be trip 18 for tops. And connects. Leg one to Crowder and Benny. Vanilla Light. Meanwhile, Dick making a stand on the 18s. Finds 4, but no more. That's how you keep your average consistent. Same over and over. Teddy Bear. Let's see what he's trying to do. Pair of 20s. Larry with 20s under his control. He's looking 19s. He loves that 19. Gonna go 17s. Can he steal it? Yes, he can. Bookend 7 for the Eagle. Benny finds a bookend 7 of his own to answer up. George shutting down the 18s. Moving on. Dick will go 17s, I'm sure. Crowder finds a treble. Does not connect again. Just in time for me to look over and see Dick hitting a 5 of his very own. Here comes Teddy. 6-packing it. Benny gets aggressive and goes tops on the last one to take away the 20, and the aggressive dart hits. I mean, okay. George doing George things with a 5 mark. Joel doing exactly what he needs to do, and that's finding 5 of his own. They are trailing ever so slightly, but they've got 2 wedges to 1. And he needs Crowder to start hitting, or else this could get awkward. Crowder only connecting on a single. Larry just as cool as the other side of the pillow. Shutting it down. Crowder did warm 776 times. They've all been throwing all morning long. They're warm. None of them have sat for more than a few minutes. It's been pretty constant play in this bracket. It's not a big bracket. And Daniel and George taking leg numero dos. Crowder finding bowls, but not enough. You have to think at this point, all these guys have thrown, 40-something legs, 30-something legs. As Larry the Eagle Butler cleans up with a 4.5 to make that 1 apiece. Hold on a second. No, you're good. All right, Teddy looking 18s. Only finds 1. So Chenzo the chance to make that board belong to them. So walk it right down, 18, 17, 16, he connects. Finds it on dart 2. Stays put. I like the thought process. And Benny, Vanilla Light right out the gate with a solid 7. Larry doing things in the 17s as well. They are trailing, though. Crowder needs 1 more single to make that go away. He'll pop to the 18. Oh, he opts for points, but doesn't connect. And Big Slick finding 7 18s makes this leg look a whole lot different. Now Teddy needing points like he needs air. Finds 4 of them. All right. Chenzo trips and tries to shut down, does not connect. Larry working 16s over. Finds a bookend 7 and gives him a 21-point lead. George finding 7 of his own in the 17s on board 2. Guys are going back and forth. Like Aaliyah once said, we want to rock the boat. Rock the boat. Joel cleaning up. You're up 21. It's 2 edges. Needed at least a single if you were going to go there. Now Dick, treble 20. Goes down and looks at the close and doesn't connect and does not reconnect when he goes back up. You might consider those 2 wasted darts. All right, Larry looking at bowls. Okay. And now it says it just refreshed. Larry Butler cleaning up with a 5-6-3. So that will put them up 2-1. All right, George, single 18 close. I like that. Get a hit and get it over with. Big trip 17, third dart. Dart goes flying off to the right. Look at Teddy with the assist on the cleanup. I want the Mr. Fix It award because y'all need to fix this. George with the bowl. And that'll take leg 3. So in short fashion, Teddy and George are gone up 3-0. Yes. I can test them right now. Up and down. Up and down. Yes. It's hot. That's hot. It's hot. Now if we got rid of the P1 0 1 2 3 and then move that one up and then you can move board 2 up next to it right there, you know what I mean? It'd almost be like we know what we're doing. Hey, I'm not going to call you Domino's, but I'm going to call you Tech Dash. I order technical request and you deliver. We shouldn't probably copyright that right now because that sounded good. Let me think about it for just a minute and we'll get that. Actually, you could do B1 home or away, or left and right, B1L, B1R, like that, left and right, for the scoreboard, left and right. You can do that. Sorry, guys, we're working on all the things behind the scenes to also try to make this stream just a little bit more interesting, since George Daniels hitting a 180 is very interesting, but everybody also tells me that they'd rather have Jesse Buck now instead of me. You should hire Jesse. He's fun. He's getting ready to move back to the guaranteed in October for the next 3 years to be in Ohio. He's just a fun cat. He's also really good at darts. Here comes Crowder. Kevin Crowder, the sick boy, the Punisher, all the nicknames on his last call, last hurrah, popping himself a 180. Gotta feel good. And one of my favorite songs that could have ever possibly been written, it will go down historically with me as playing in the dart hall right now. Not only is it a great song, but my son brought it to me and goes, "Dad, you have got to listen to this. How deep does this feel?" I'm My son is 10. So. Angel Little saying he will be back. I don't know. He said he's moving to Missouri and doing all that. So, I mean, I don't want to say I won't see him. I want to see Crowder. I love me some Crowder. He and I fight like brothers. We disagree on everything. But it's a love. It's not... So I hope that is obviously, if it's goodbye for now and not for forever. I will always... Crowder's always been good to me. As he goes double 16 and absolutely connects. And now my buttons are weird. So can you make it 2-2 over... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's hot. Crowder off and running 19s. Meanwhile, on board two. What are we talking about, Mike? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Okay. If I did something wrong, I'm sorry. I feel like I don't think I said anything wrong. As George looks at double 10 and connects. Oh, I missed. Either I missed it or I just passed over it. I'm not sure. Gotcha. No, you're good, buddy. I just instantly felt like, did I say something wrong? I get subconscious like that. It's self-conscious, not subconscious. Self-conscious like that. I always make sure I don't insert foot too far in my own mouth. And George Daniels and Teddy Bear winning in 4 straight. And we've got ourselves a cricket battle over here. Larry keeping it simple. Making 3 singles mean a lot. Making every dart count. Benny only finds a pair. Hot. That's hot. All right. Joel looking to take 17s away. Those might be awkward darts. He can still find it. Oh, he's just across the wire. Just on the wrong side of it. So now Crowder needs a treble, minimum treble. Would love to have more, I'm sure. That's a great marker to get right above it. Split the difference. Oh, he opts up the aggressive dart on 5 points. That's an aggressive shot with Larry right behind you. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like where your head's at. Larry, point lead retained. Opts to stay, looks and stays third dart, having not drawn blood on a treble. Bolsters the lead. 75-point game. Getting a little smaller. Single, then opts for the single close that forces Joel to think about it. Now they are up 58 points. And connects, but now he has to hit a treble. They need a bed. And he's inside of it, well, outside edge of the treble. Inside on the outside. Makes sense, right? Now Crowder can take it away and try to make this a leg again. Needs to walk it in. That's an awkward dart. He fights it and flights it and only finds 2. So now this presents Larry with the opportunity to effectively shut the board down and push him to bowl. Larry with a ceremonial handshake. I love it. Treble. Just a dot in. So 15s actually managed to survive. I was not expecting the 15s to still be in play after Larry got done. He's all over it, just not quite in it. Benny's got to make something out of it. We're playing this interesting, boys. We were playing fast and loose, and it's a little bit interesting. Again, 27 points to 200 and then 36, so 63. But you're challenging Joel, and he hits 2. So, 1 bowl for them to end it. Playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 6. Somebody's excited on board, whatever. And Larry Butler hits the final bowl. So they will go up 3-2. So now, back to 0-1. And Crowder's off and running, but it's only a double 16. Joel grabs tops. He's off and running. Treble 7 doesn't get it done. Yes, ma'am. Race to 4 on both sides. Brandon set it up for a race to 4 on both sides. Yes, ma'am. The other divisions are 3 and 2. The LOD is a race to 2. It looks like they're warming up to throw over yonder. Yeah, it's a nice format. It gives the boys a chance to stretch the legs out and play a little bit. Also gives you, can give some teams a chance to try to rally back. It's not over so quick, especially when these guys can play 0-1 legs in about 2 or 3 minutes tops. And also gives us plenty of action and entertainment, which is always fun for me. Because watching these guys throw really good darts makes me happy. Gives me something to aspire to reach out and be one day. We can only hope. At least competent is what I'm aiming for. Competent and competitive. And I'll be the happiest person on earth because darts are already fun. Benny. I like the switch. Benny shows wisdom. 137. He is currently the one out in front. Larry needs to find his way in. Going to go double 19, Larry. He grabs it. He is a man of many puzzles and many stories, and that 19 entry makes me giggle, but he loves it, and he connects on it almost every time. So all the power to him. It just makes me scared because me and the bottom of the board doubles right there just don't get along, but I am obviously Not even in the same stratosphere as Larry Butler when it comes to talent. Crowder coming alive. Joel finding some love up top. Finds 95. Larry starts down, works his way up, does not connect with a treble on this particular round, putting up 58. So Crowder needs to run because we know the odds of him seeing a round like that out of Larry again is slim to none. Finds a $1.18 to lead 132. So Joel needs to get on his pony and ride because they're sitting at 382 combined score. Larry, I have no doubt, will deliver us a big round in his next time around. 1, 2, 3. The love you. It's 1, 4, 3 technically, but that's all right. It rhymes. Benny looking at 250. Making numbers disappear. Benny, stay straight. Don't even dare switch. Even ton to leave the $1.50. So now Larry, opportunity here to make a statement. Is he looking down? 19's going to look for the 171. We'll look for the 133. Not quite. Grabs 95. It tightens it up. It works to try to prevent Joel from being frozen. Big treble 20, and that, unfortunately, though, will ice Joel up. So now he needs to look to set it up best he can, make it tidy, and get it, drive it down. Leaves 78, not as much as he might have liked. Benny, the 150. He was going treble 18 for double 18. I like the thought process on that because he knows Joel's frozen. But Larry, the huge round here, can make this interesting. And got them double up currently. So the question is, oh, my buttons are gone. Double 8. And he connects. Kevin Crowder. Oh, my buttons are gone. Double 8 is. Oh, my buttons are gone. All right. Board 1 is on that diddle life, and that looks like a dead knot tie to me. Dot in a double. And we are still warming up on board 2. So I will go back to board 1 so we can get a really nice, big, clear picture. Look at that camera work. And he is 2 dots inside the bowl, but I'm going to tell you right now, that is laying there. That's going to be tough. Come in from the right. Did he just... He get 2 doubles. He made a double fit. Sick boy, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Makes the double fit. Wow. I am so very impressed. Wowzy, wowzy. And that does make it 3 apiece. So let me correct that score for you. Robert, that's just called sheer will and determination, sir. And maybe a splash of luck. Well, that just rolled right in there. Wow. Very impressive. Here comes Joel. I am impressed with the option of Joel going first. Larry's showing a lot of faith in Joel, and that's fantastic. Here comes Benny. Benny doing Benny things. Big 9 mark for Benny Van Hook, a.k.a. Vanilla Light. Here comes the Eagle. Just a dot out of being a 9 of his very own. Does find the 6-pack. Guys are dealing. We are fighting in flight, and this is a full-blown war. He got some sleep. He looks refreshed. He looks like a 90s rap video. He put sleeves back on. He's got a little more strut and a little less wobble. Joel gonna look 17s, wants to take it away. Okay. Connect, start 3. So 17 points. Keep waiting for the day that he comes sea-walking in here, just like a Dr. Dre video. He is doing all the things, but mad that he didn't grab the treble 18. Larry says, here's the treble 18, boys. Let me show you. We'll find another. Just rolls over. We're going to go duel and see that they have, in fact, gotten started. And actually, good timing, just getting started. Hate to say I timed that well, but I timed that well. Brandon and DJ, Derek and Justin, here we go. Why did that score change again? Now my button's not working. The score up button on Benny, because it's 3-3 on Benny and them. Yes, board 1, sorry. Board 1, the orange score, not working. Home, yeah. Neither. Oh, that just shot the 4-1 over there. Those are working. Board 1 is not. 3-3. As we are dealing over there. All the trebles being hit. DJ. 102 on the visit. Kelly Adams, you are not kidding, honey. All kinds of talent at these boards. Derek Dant, Justin Ball, Brandon Smith, DJ Schulteis, Vanilla Light, Benny Van Hook, Kevin Crowder, Last Call Crowder, Larry Butler, easily the most decorated U.S. darter in history, and Joel Big Slick Shilkey. And Larry, again, with a strategic thought process on his close, and I like it. Every time he does that, we go, But more often than not, it pays off. And Crowder and Van Hook, Vanilla Light getting it done. Taking down the Eagle and Big Slick. So their day continues on. Larry and Joel's day unfortunately comes to an end unless they're in the LOD or the Trips Cricket LOD tonight. So we will take you strictly to board 2 now, where these boys are just throwing haymakers. Yeah, I'm new to Derek, but Derek has impressed me. Brandon is obviously proving he's a solid shot. Justin Ball, we all know, has come on strong this year. I've seen his name everywhere, winning stuff. And then DJ is DJ, and DJ's always been talented. I know Juana's going to be working to bring a new match to the pit board here for us, so we can maybe go do a wide, but we'll stay right here for now. Me and Angel Little will continue to interact back and forth because she's been my most popular commentator today. What? Hi, Sweet Pea, Crowder and Van. Now I need a sushi. I need sushi in my life.
Heard that on the radio.
Right? I love it.
There's your sushi.
It's close. Crowder, yeah, Vanilla Light and Crowder won. We're gonna be right back up. All right. Brandon Fine at 83. He's sitting slightly ahead of the pack, but we're all knotted up. Ooh, the wrong treble there, trying to place it. Still puts him just ahead of Brandon, but not to an out. So DJ could be the first one to find an out. And looks like he will be that guy. And the treble 5 he never liked, but it helps. And he's now sitting 1-4-1 after a 95-point visit. And a whole lot of ones. And a solitary 19 for Derek on that round, only yielding 23. Brandon tripping the wrong side of that fence. Leaves himself not to an out, sitting on 177. So now the script could start to write itself a little differently. They were very much in control. Justin to an out. All depends really on what DJ does right here. No dice. I'm pushing board 1, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at board 2. That's right. Okay. All right. So we're zeros now? Did I zero it? DJ looking at 76. 16 for tops. We only one dart in his hand. So you got to do 16 to leave tops is your best bet. Unless you wanted to try to camp for ease. Let me guess. Birdie Boy is what's his name? Find his way back around. And winner, chicken dinner, Derek Dent. No. Yes. 1-1. No. 1-0, Derek and Justin. Sorry, I apologize. This is game 2. And then if you get a second, I need to borrow your mouse. If you want to drag the mouse over to my screen, I need to borrow the mouse for 1 second. I want to punt a football. Not really punt a football. Just trust me. 2 seconds. I'll be right back to you, I promise. And ladies and gentlemen, where's he at? There he is, there he is, there he is. Hi. And goodbye. Huh? All righty. All righty. Derek staring down 19s and does connect. That was a big round from Brandon Smith, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if we go duel or the boys all playing. We are not. We are. How are they possibly still warming up? Oy vey. Yep. Correct, Angel. Exactly what I was going to say. You are right. All right, here's DJ. Commanding lead. Takes the 18, opts down to the 17, does not connect on dart 2 or 3. So defensive move established, but did not further the wedge. Angel, I don't know because mine would. My arm would be so sore right now. I'm starting to hurt just watching them throw a bunch. So, here comes Brandon. Doing Brandon things. All right. And that would be an open round from Justin Ball. And I don't know if I've seen one of those from him all weekend long. For all that I've seen from him. Kind of crazy. DJ closing down. Oh, horrible bounce. But does connect on dart 3. Brandon with a 6-pack, 16-15. Big hat trick for Justin Ball, 50 points. But they're down 100 still, so DJ here. Hat trick is the answer. Yeah, they're still. See, still warming up. So that'll knock that up at 1 apiece. All right, Justin opens with a 6-pack. Brandon finds 4 of his own, down the 19s. DJ. Trip 19. Finds it first and third dart. Man, Justin firing off. Five throwing a 4, throwing a 4, throwing a 6. Come on now. Y'all getting it done big time. Going dual. And they're still not playing on board 1. Meanwhile, Brandon 6-packs and 19s. All right. Angel, you have no idea. But it looks like they're diddling finally. And Brandon goes up and shuts down with a 54-point lead. And 9 marks to establish. And it looks like a tie. Huh? Tie on the bull. Right? Well, George is a couple dots outside the bowl on that one. It rolled across everything. So Crowder's just got to get in the bowl. And he does. So Vanilla Light and Last Call Crowder, a.k.a. Sick Boy, will get the start. It is a race to 4, first leg being 0-1, double-double. Split. Meanwhile, Justin Ball putting in work. Finding 72 points. Getting himself a slight point advantage here. Like how Brandon is not afraid to take that shot and is also comfortable enough to go back and say, you know what, trip 19 instead. Meanwhile, Derek Dant playing shutdown man. Crowder in on double 8. George Dart 2. DJ, big booking 7. Shake of the head because I know he wanted to try to find a way to get to that 18. But still big darts. Going to force him to at least find one more. Oh, but the trip doesn't go well. Man, that's a huge 9 from Justin Ball. Just continues to apply pressure. Benny out in front the farthest thus far after one round, and Crowder now sitting 4-2-6 on his second visit to the board, but he only got the double 8 to get him in initially. George finds himself a ton. DJ looking to make a thing of this here. He finds 7 to establish a point lead, which makes you think they're at least going to give one dart going somewhere else. And upon missing the second dart, opts to stay and trip it. And Brandon finds a bookend 7 as George finds a ton. Let me know how that works out. Let me know. I mean, you know. It may sound cheesy, it may not mean anything to anybody, but I think it's fun. I think it's clever. They're holding up the leaning book. Yeah, see? He gets the logic. May not stick, but that's all right. Yeah. DJ finds the 6-pack. Makes it 931, playing 854. Sick Boy sitting on 186.
Chicken place down the street.
125 for George, leaving 117. And Justin Ball finding a 5. Oh, please do. It's not the electronics. Ice Bath Challenge, there you go. Signing Juan up right now.
Got a Crown shirt on. Is that a ALS?
Yeah, ALS. Derek getting 54, looking to try it. 998 playing 991. Getting interesting over there. Here comes Crowder. Where's he going? Where you going, Crowder? Tried to leave the 6 and hits a 5. Not the way you'd want to work it. As Vanilla Light leaves it sitting 58. Teddy's got to get moving. So yeah, we had another 1,000-point cricket leg. Teddy with a timely 180 to put himself on 67. But it is not enough to freeze the 61. And Crowder grabs it, so why does it say Brandon Smith and DJ over there on that board now? I didn't touch anything. Crowder's board. Meanwhile, on board number 2, DJ takes that, so that will go up 1. So Brandon and DJ are up 2-1. That button is still not working. So Brandon up, DJ, yep, up 2-1, and they should be. Crowder should be up 2-1. Benny and Crowder are up 2-1 over George and Teddy. Massive shot by DJ. Absolutely, Mr. Frank Barragone. All right. What in the world is happening out there? Six pack for Teddy. And this leg has gotten out of control real fast. All right, Teddy single 15. Oh, no.
Blue,
Huh?
you can't get. It's communist red, so you can't get blue in China. You got only communist red for the fireboards.
Can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Speechless. I've done it. Boom.
I don't know what to.
I got him speechless.
I don't know what to say to that.
You know, it's probably true. A little bit of truth to my sarcasm.
That's fair. Oh, man.
Words are like super bright. And when you win, they go,
The Starlight, Star Bright, first board you see tonight.
I guess.
Okay. All right, Crowder looking at Bulls and a 2-point lead. We got a hesitation on board 2. I think Brandon had to run off and handle actual business in the hall. Crowder tried it and almost got it. Teddy now. 16's my boy. Well, 3 of them's 3 of them. You guys are killing my ADD right now. I am a 38-year-old undiagnosed. You know what? I said this the other day because I think they still prescribe, what is it, Adderall or whatever for ADD. I don't think the world is ready for me focused. It scares me. George and Teddy taking down the leg makes it 2 apiece. Yay for scoreboard. Yeah. That one did. I don't know if the other one is yet. We'll find out in a minute.
Batty.
The board 1 did. I haven't had to touch board 2. Because we keep pausing the game on board 2 because Brandon has to keep walking away.
I'm going to go out there and tell him to run the tournament. If you can't stay at your board, you got a 30-second call. That's what he did at Crowder game earlier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you got a 25-second third call forfeit. They rest the bar.
All right, Justin Ball with a 137. Teddy and company fighting to stay alive here in this cricket leg. Is that live?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Video has ended.
Whoops.
All right, now it's time to post.
Big shot by Derek Dent to put him down to 86. DJ needs to get caught up here. He's chasing Justin, who's chasing Brandon, who's chasing Derek. Big round from Vanilla Light. Kevin Crowder doing Kevin Crowder things. Working on locking down the board. Meanwhile, Derek Dant. 51 for 32. He will connect. Will he? No. He's inside on the double 16. All right. No, you're good. I'm telling you, my brain is stretched. I'm trying to, yeah. Now we're back. Teddy Pines a 6-pack. DJ Pines a 1-2-2 to leave 1-3-2. Brandon is frozen on 67. Crowder up 240, looking at bowls. And Mr. Dant connects to make that 2 apiece. All right, so board 2 away did not work. And board 2 home is not working.
What the wild sports is going on?
It needs to be 2 apiece. And Crowder ends the leg, so that will put it up 3-2 there.
So what you're saying, yeah. PCI port, then I got to build a bigger motherboard if I want a PCI port,
Right.
PCI port.
Gotcha. Teddy Bear finds himself a $120 to get this leg kicked off, in a must-win leg. And now the numbers are rolling. And there's a huge round 9 mark from Justin Ball. Just turned this leg on its head. DJ doing exactly what he needs to do. Finding himself a 7 for 140 to put them back in the lead. But here comes Derek. He finds 4. It's a 19-point lead.
still 2 monitors good as a USB. I can't drag to my 3rd monitor because this monitor has to plug into the video card.
Okay. Justin finds 15. Oh, he takes one away. I like the move. 59-point lead. Meanwhile, George and Teddy had to do a board correction there. George with a huge 180. And this will bring Crowder looking at 385. George way out in front of everybody. Meanwhile, Brandon, 5 mark in the 15s, gives him a point lead. Teddy sitting at 186. George at 261. Here comes Benny. Benny finds himself a $140. Justin finds himself an 8 mark to take the lead and push it to the bull for DJ and Brandon. And George with the grand slam. Treble 20, treble 5, treble 1. Crowder opts down, wrong side of it. And back up and pegs one for 204. Here comes Derek Dant. Double bull for single bull and takes the leg. So Derek Dant and Justin Ball go up 3-2 over DJ and Brandon. Just in time to see Teddy Loton to leave it on 56. Vanilla Light finding 83. George looking at 183. Got to get out of that treble 5. That's where you want to play. 18s. Nope, stays put. And buries it for the 135. So now he's 48, playing his partner at 56. Sick Boy looking at 204, but starts with a treble 20. Switches down dart 3 to leave 124. Meanwhile, 501 kicking off the other side. Everybody else is off and running. Justin in with a low ton. Teddy, double 10. Off the edge. Wanted the W, but odds are George cleans up 48. He'll go 8-16 wire to see what happens there. Derek Dant with a low ton of his very own. Everybody's off and running. So George gonna go 8-16 wire. Double 8. And he connects to give you the X1 Elite Instant Wire. Double 8. And he connects 16 wire. Piece. As Crowder opens with a 9 mark. George looking for 7 and finds it. You're absolutely right, Angel. There's some Crowder action. No, sir. Hendrick. DJ finding himself a 137. Meanwhile, Benny only finding 20. Here comes Teddy. Here comes Teddy. Big 7 for Teddy, or sorry, 6 for Teddy. Brandon looking at 302. But Derek way out in front of everybody. Derek with a 42.33, it looks like. Justin in 260. Not for long. Not for long. Justin Ball with a ton 80 to set himself up on 80. With his partner chasing him at 120. Wow, what a leg. What a leg. Partner's throwing 42.3 and a 35.08. Benny needs 16s. Opposite of the 15 and trips it. So now Teddy, a little bit of flexibility here. DJ finds 99. Oh, he flights over top of it and does not connect on the third dart 16. All right, Justin Ball looking at 80. We'll take you to leg 2 real quick here because have a sneaky suspicion Derek's going to make this 78 go away. Bring you the conclusion of this leg and hopefully get back in time for cricket to wrap up over there. But if Derek takes us out, that's the match. Oh, Crowder needs 2 bowls. Wow. Oh, wow. Double does it. And he doesn't connect. And Derek Dant takes out the 78 as I backed away to win 4-2 over Brandon and DJ. Derek and Justin Ball getting it done. So we will go to board 1 now. Heck of a win for Derek and Justin there. Throwing killer darts that last leg. And George doesn't hit 1 bowl. He needed 1 bowl. And George Daniels, you never hear George Daniels say he doesn't hit 1 bowl with 3 darts. And now Benny Van Hook to the board. And he needs 1 bowl for the W. Or sorry, 2 bowls for the W. 5-point lead. He needs 2. And he does it first dart. Benny Van Hook almost looks emotional. Come on, Vanilla Light. Man alive. Holy cow. There you go. Yeah, it worked. Benny needs a double. Finds it, dart 3. George finds himself a low ton, the 1, 2, 3. Crowder off and running. Finds himself a $140. Teddy looking at 386. Jacob Shaper saying it lost to both of these teams. Oh, I said that to, only a 26 for Teddy Bear. I said that earlier, Angel. George hits a 9 mark and looks mad. I'm like, he's out there searching for the elusive 10 mark. Here comes Benny. Finds a ton. He's right back in the pack. His partner's out in front. He's in a good position right now. So George finds himself an even ton. So we're having all kinds of fun here. Sick Boy looking to potentially find himself on an out. The darts fly right for him. Think about your dart. Oh, wrong side of the wire on the switch. Teddy looking at 360. Needs to get busy here. Teddy needing a second here. Recoup and reset. Finds 95. Does get the trip on the last dart. That's it's a saving grace. But here comes Benny. Another ton for Benny. Another ton 40 for Benny. He's looking at 2-2-1. George has got to get out ahead here. This would be the perfect opportunity. A perfect time for a 180. Not going to happen. Needs that bad. Needs an 85 bad just to get the 132. So now Crowder can put all kinds of pressure on it and potentially put the freeze into play on George. But with a big round here, needs a treble. Needs another. Yep. Big, timely $140 for Kevin Crowder. Leaves him on 42. And that Teddy needs a huge round here. Just the wrong side of the wire. So straight and steady, just wrong side of it, man. And that is tough. And Benny is chomping at the bit because he now wants to lock George up. Does connect the treble 23rd dart to give him 90. But Benny already off and running. Big last dart for the 1-2-1. So 142. So George is frozen. So all he can do is drive it. Go. I mean, I'm going trip 16 here. He looked bowl because he was left two, but he hit the double. So he's sitting 27. So, Kevin Crowder, 10. Okay, double 18 it is. And he connects, and Benny Van Hook and Kevin Crowder taking down George Daniels. 10. Okay, double 18 it is. And big darts. All right. Well, we're going to be working on getting, let's go to duel here and see if anything going on. We got nothing going on at the moment. Let me go to Justin and Derek. Okay. So Crowder and Van Hook versus Justin Ball and Derek Dant coming up. And whoever else we can bring to the pit. Don't let anybody go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm going to mute myself and stretch it out a little bit. Wait for these boys to figure it out. We'll be back in no time. Don't you worry. We're not going to go anywhere as far as the stream. So stick with us. Stay tuned. Big darts coming. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, everybody, here we go. I don't know if this is the finals or the semifinals. What is this one? Huh? Third place? Oh, there's too many buttons on my screen now. Thank you. Crowder getting in with his first start. Trying to get that 19. Goes up for the 20. I know everybody's looking for the voice. He stepped away for a little bit. Stretch his legs. You can only sit back here for so long. Brandon looking to get in. Gets in on his third dart. See if Vanilla Light here can get in. Benny gets in with his first dart. Gets in big with a 120. These guys have never met each other. No. You can see they're all ragging each other here. See if DJ can get in. DJ gets in first dart. Pops a triple on his second dart. The big 142, sorry. Public school math. This is for third place. This is not the final. This is to go to the finals. Crowder throws 3 solid citizens there. Brandon just on the outside. Needs to find a triple, and he does there for 76. Let's see what Benny's got in there. Throws the 1 to get it even. Throws a 57 to keep it odd. I was trying to be sarcastic. 78 shot. DJ's finding the next door neighbor there. Gets one there at the end. 90 score. Let's see if Crowder can pick it up here a little bit. There he is. There's a Crowder. Finds 2. Oh, 133 shot. Brandon with the 125. Benny's still playing on the outside. Finds a triple for a 90. Looking at the light up there for a little inspiration, apparently. Oh, I forgot today is Selfie Saturday for Ryan.
I didn't even take a selfie.
Oh.
I was dropping kids off at the pool.
DJ's a little short on each one of those. Well, I'm going to go ahead and swap out of the seat here. We're kind of back in the cubby hole. Crowder on the outside there. Goes up, adjusts, gets a single 20.
Yep. No, I don't know. Juan won't tell me how old he is, so I don't know how old Juan is. No, then I'm the same age as you, so he is the youngest one back here. Yeah, he's 2 years younger than me. I was born in 84. 84. Gotcha. Yeah, see.
He's October something. I get it wrong every time, so I just give up.
When's mine?
I don't know.
Oh. Man, my feelings are hurt. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Had to run to the restroom. Had people throw random objects at me. One's a finger wax for sticky fingers, and the other one's champagne rings for... I just wish they made them smell like maple syrup because they're waffles. Pop culture reference for the 90s. Anybody? Anybody?
What was it? I lived in the 90s, but don't Google blue waffles. Don't Google?
Don't. Oh, Lord mercy. We told you not to. Benny Van Hook wins leg one. Brandon opens up with a six-pack. It's a hot iron. Don't touch it. Meanwhile, DJ putting in work. Man, DJ needs to ease up on everybody. He's hurting their feelings here. 333. Yeah, DJ's darts are pretty nasty right now, and Brandon throwing a 9 don't hurt. Crowder finds triple 16 third dart, but that only establishes the wedge. So here's DJ. Womp womp, the monster is gone. Where's the rum gone? Turn my own volume up a little bit here. There, that's better. I can hear myself a little bit better. Crowder sent it to me. Pictures? Yeah, absolutely. We'll do it right now. Benny Van Hook doing big things. 9 mark on the 16s. To your inbox, sir. Sick Boy looking at 4. Brandon getting 80 points. So Sick Boy looking at 16s. Needs to get him back ahead of the game. All right. DJ has options here and flexibility. 2 singles. Gets it started. He went double. Okay. Guarantees the close. And just a little high on dart 3 into the 15, so that will give Benny a chance to start pointing on the 15s. Can't really flip the board at this point, but he can apply a lot of pressure as Benny Van Hook with back-to-back 9s. Throwing a casual 7-6-7. But here comes Brandon doing things just as cool as the other side of the pill. A little frustrated on dart 3 with the deflection, but he finds it. Point lead reestablished. So now Crowder, last call Crowder, could flip the board. Probably would have tried it if he'd have tripped it. We're all hopped up on Mountain Dew. DJ doing DJ things. Going up, going fat. I know that these guys are always disappointed with really good rounds because they're not quite good enough, but I'd be happy. Benny will not go 3 nines in a row. Goes 9-9-4. But I don't think that's going to be enough. But some heavy flight action means Crowder here with a 1-point lead. He's still going to go 15 first. I stand corrected. Now he's going to go 15. Only finds a pair, though. One hands one a gift, another one hands it right back. DJ, can you make that 15 go away? Can you play that song for us? Oh, absolutely. If he'd have tripped at first dart, I think you might have seen him gone hunting, but he will stay for all 3. And only grabs 2, so man, I don't think he was going to go there first, Angel. I was thinking trip first dart up top and then go 15 hunting and make it disappear. I was trying to set the story. I didn't set it very well. I'm sorry. I'm not a very good storyteller sometimes. Sometimes I'm really good. Most of the time, not so much. And all right. Brandon trailing 51. He is just on the wrong side of it. Oh, you were agreeing with me? Yay, Angel agrees with me. Small win for me. All right, might as well stay and close it. Shot at the 17 now. It's only 31 points, though, so you might see DJ go close on the 15 or may go bull first, and if he gets a double, then see him go after it. Oh, he does not clear out the 17s. Now the question is that a dart wasted? Trips at first dart could get real interesting real fast. My thoughts is if you really want to bury it, you bury the 9. But he will. That's going to be awkward. Leaning left, right on top. He makes the adjustment. He's higher into the little pie, but it's still there. Technically a 3-point lead here. Now, the question he has to ask himself is, can he get another one in there, or does he need to maybe opt to the 15 just to put the pressure on it? And he does, and he connects on the 15. 3-point game, though, so the first thing Benny's going to do is close that 17. All right, it was the second thing he did.
He always plays in reverse.
That's fair. Benny doesn't do anything that makes sense to any of us.
9-9-7 makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Brandon does not draw blood, so now Crowder needs 2. It's 2 playing 3 here. Ooh, that might be weird because of the flight. He's got it. Needs 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Benny's thought process and how he plays a cricket leg or no one leg is the equivalent of a squirrel with a shot collar. There's one, needs two, double does it. Oh, no. Gift for gift. Gift for gift. Whoa, Benny. Easy there, boy. And they grab it, so Benny and Kevin go up 2-0. And we opted to not bring anything to the... Okay. Bueno. Oh, we're waiting. This is a race to 4, best of 7. Jessica. On both sides for our gentlemen in open doubles today. Crowder needs the treble, finds the treble. You're most welcome, my dear. It was lovely to see you yesterday. I didn't get the chance to say hi to Scott, but it was nice to see him as well. There's DJ. Staying put. Ooh, the big filthy shot at the end. That's dirty. I like it. Big 5 for Benny. Tightens it up. Gives him. It's always good to see you. Absolutely. Especially when you're smiling. That's the important thing. As Brandon finds himself a big 7. Put them up 160 playing 74. What's going on board 2? What are we doing here? What we got going on here? Just 1 second here. We just throwing around for fun there, boy. Yep, okay. Those flights were all kinds of awkward. Kevin was fighting with that the whole way. After this, the events that are kicked off are what? We have C trios and A duos, or A dubs. No, right? What started at 3 o'clock?
That would be gentlemen A doubles and
Novice trios and A dubs started at 3 o'clock. The luck of the draw started back at about 1:30, and then tonight at 7:30 is the trios cricket luck of the draw. Jacob Schaefer, are you still here? You still doing things? Oof. Crowder trying to get into that bowl. Finds a pair of them. All right, DJ needs a hat. That sounds like Marcy. Got one.
Like that before. It wasn't fun to clean up.
Oh no, never is.
As Benny finds himself a hat trick for 50 points, but it still leaves them trailing. And Brandon takes care of that, so that'll make it 2-1. All right. What just happened? What in the world just happened? I am really confused. I mean, that's the right order and everything. I guess maybe the boardish. I don't know. That says game 1 now, but that's all right. Crowder's off and running 108. I mean, as long as the number count ends up equaling the same. All right, Benny needs in. There it is, dart 2. Okay. I mean, it all tracks in the... Gotcha, RQ. I missed that in the quick flip. And the only way you can't back out and fix that. So, yeah, okay. I got you. So it is 2-1. DJ double 11. Big second dart. Can he match it up? He does. So DJ Schulteis with a 1-4-2 to get out in front of everybody. Crowder one above and one below. Switches, but he's in the baby pie. Brandon going to work. Brandon just absolutely dialing in with the big 180. So they were talking about that just a little bit ago, Jessica, and everyone was saying it's Schulteis. So until he corrects me, I mean, yeah, there was a group of people actually saying that, and someone said the same thing you just did, and everyone corrected them and said, no, it's Schulteis. So I don't know. I didn't either. And I still technically don't know for sure. But that's also like with TJ. I was calling him the wrong one for a year and a half, and finally it's Jaquez. So, you know, now on I'm just going to call him my tiny Tasmanian devil. Crowder finds himself an even-keeled ton to put himself on 234, slightly ahead of Brandon, but he's 3 darts ahead of Brandon. And Brandon said, hold on tight. I like the confidence to stay there for the 135. Leave himself on 114. Here comes Benny with a $140. Vanilla Light starting to show off. All right, DJ. It's time to get in here and get involved. Ooh, big last dart to leave at 210. Goes a long way to keeping his buddy out the ice chest. Crowder one above again. Just dot out of everything right now, Mr. Crowder. And that's not where you want to be when you're playing guys that are throwing well. Leaves himself sitting on 180, which doesn't go here. 54 for tops. Bullseye. Or you can go trip 14 for tops. Okay, he went to 16 his route. All right. I like trip 14 for tops right there if you're not feeling the double bull. Oh, Benny. Oh, Benny. Shot round for Vanilla Light. He owes everybody a drink, that me included. I had to call that. Come on, kid. Well, definite opening here now for DJ with that following that round. And you were all locked up, Mr. Crowder, with nowhere to go as DJ puts in the 1-3-4. Hit it. Just do it. Finds himself a ton, leaves 80. So, Brandon, I would think, trip 10. Oh, he drops it. Going double 3. Oy. That one got out of hand a little bit. I think he's also worried about what's happening on board 2, which I'm kind of curious. No idea what's going on. Did he have it set up? I'll come back to it in just a minute. $16 for tops. Oh, for double 12. No dice. So now, still very much iced over like a Indiana road in January. Crowder puts it on 2. So double 3 can go. And now we cannot. He busts it. Oh, that dart went flying. Big ton for Benny. Still very much locked up. So DJ looking double 12. And he hits a dart 1. So now, 2-all. Despite the fact it says game 2. Sorry. Crowder. Looking for all the 20s. There he is. Man, Brandon Smith, big 9 to open. Kids as cool as the other side of the pillow. Just getting things done. Benny with a pair of treble fours. Ops down into the 17 and grabs it. All right, DJ. Finds himself 19. Shuts down the 17.
Yeah, I was gonna step back door. That's way too heavy for me. I'm not gonna hurt my back for that.
Big 7 for Crowder. Makes this a ball game. Brandon opts to look down, stay down, and pound down on the 19. Finds 4 of them. All right, DJ down 12. They own the 19s. Other team owns the 18s. Big trip. Stay put. Crowder needs a new bed. First dart's fantastic. A little off on the second. Going to try to follow it up. Needs the third bad. And slaps a 19. I don't think that's what he was aiming for, but I mean, it counts. Benny, not going away. Ties it up and shuts down the 19s. Forcing. Crowder staring down 15s. And just absolutely obliterates them. All right, DJ. All we can do is push bowls now. I like that. I like it. It's aggressive. They're down a bit, but it's aggressive. And bull hit. Crowder and Van Hook up 3-2. And as you see, what we have to do here is we have to push through this game because of the whoopsie and had to back out and go back in because it's cricket. So they got to push through this. Oh, look, you threw a perfect game. 7-8-0. Yay. Not really. And then come back through and they're going to play at 1. All right. Brandon and DJ must win this leg to push it to a decider. Benny and Kevin pull it off, match over, and they will go back after Derek Dant and Justin Ball. People are crazy. You are absolutely right, sir. Well, I would ask Juan a question, but I've been abandoned. We'll all sit here and act shocked. All right. Yep, that is absolutely what this is. Winner of this moves on to play 37% sure, which is Justin Ball and Derek Dant. DJ's in. Crowder did not get in. Big intro here for DJ. 1-4-2. Brandon off and running. He out in front of everybody. Oh, Benny didn't get in either. I look away because Juan's stuff's flashing. Now Sick Boy's in. Here comes DJ. Coming alive. Whoo! So close to a 180, but grabs the 125, and that's fine too. For the record, anybody sees Ryan McMath and Kevin Burris, I need to see them for our selfie Saturday. Rocking the RG1s. Benny does get in. Maximum effort. Brandon finds 55. But the story right now is DJ out in front of everybody. Partner included. All right, DJ. You can be the first to an out. Definitely got that accomplished. I like the switch. 98 on the visit. Leaves him sitting on 136 when he comes back through. But here comes Benny. Oh, kicks the treble out, but gives him the trip 5, finds a treble 20. All right, Brandon keeping it interesting. Switch. A little high on it, but he's there. All right, the 136 is in play. And is running. Double 8. Does not connect, so leaves the 16. I was so ready with the big replay button there. Benny. Oh, trip 5s are always sneaky. Benny finding 58. Trip 5s are my enemy. Brandon flights in the treble 5, so he sits 175. All right, double 8 for DJ. And he connects. So we will find DJ. And they will settle their differences in a bowl. Apparently that requires... Oh, they're okay. I'm like, please don't tell me we're going into a break for that. 1 dot in it. Crowder. Crowder's been pretty good at winning diddles today. Just kidding. Definitely got that by a bit. Crowder and Van Hook will go first. Man, somebody's got to tell my guy. Never mind. Never mind. Leave it alone, Ryan. Leave it alone. All right. This is it. Oh, I got to change the score. 3-all. Last leg decider. Winner of this goes back to play the king seat. And Crowder is running. Good answer. Good answer. I know it doesn't feel good, but it's better than you think it is. All right, Benny. Single 20 to single 19. So DJ with an opportunity here. Oh, no. DJ with an open round. Gives Crowder all the options. Oh, he's going to take all three to close. That doesn't really hurt. I know the 19's gone, but Crowder using all three to close shop, you're still a lot more in this than you think you are. Needs it. Finds it. Benny goes and cleans up, and confidence comes back for another treble six-pack to extend the lead. All right. Now you take a shot at it. No, he's staying. He wants all he knows last leg decider. Oh, the glory. Brandon Smith, keep fighting, kid. '17's gone night-night. All right, DJ. Been pushed to the 16s. Finds four of them, makes it a 5-point game, and then goes up and shuts the 20s down. And Benny's like, ho, hum, hum. Holy cow. Because it forces the issue. You have to choose. That's a big trip. Because now you can go after it. Oh, he's inside of it, a dot. But now they own the bigger wedge. Every treble's three more. Oh, no. There you go. Ooh. Taking pot shots. Man. Sometimes the hero darts win, sometimes they lose. Oh, wow. Trailing almost 30 points. He misses it. No. We follow Benny down a rabbit hole and he misses. Oh man, that could be it right there. Gone. DJ can win the match with the two darts he has left if he can hit a double. There's bull number one. Double does it. He's just over top. So, One bowl for Brandon and DJ. They need 3, 4, 5. 5 playing 1. Stranger things have happened. Can't do it now. So now they need the wheels to fall off on Brandon. If not, it's over. Brandon Smith to keep it going. One more. One dart, one time. Brandon Smith to keep it going. One more. One over. Hero darts that both made it and didn't break it. Man. They will move on to play Derek Dant and Justin Ball as someone showing Brandon their affection and love. Benny and Kevin's day comes to an end. Vanilla Light and Sick Boy getting a lot of the good darts in today. And they should be quite happy. Obviously, we never want to lose, but they should be proud of themselves. Frank with the comeback tour continues. Like you said, the boys are back in town. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have no doubt that match will be right back to the pit. I'm going to mute myself long enough to try to call Juan and see where he went. Steve, I know, is playing somewhere. Maybe I'll walk out there and socialize for just a few minutes. Trying to listen to Brandon's announcement. He's calling somebody up front. Anywho, be right back, everybody. The broadcast will continue, I think, after the conclusion of the Open Dubs. We will take a small break. I'm not sure. That'll be up to the bosses. But don't go anywhere. Be right back. Stay tuned.
All right, everybody. Here we are here with the C final. Sorry about that. What board are we on? We're on board 2. Okay, I guess the A Open has been split. The finals has been split because they were holding up a couple of the other brackets, so they are going to get them other brackets going, and they decided that they were just going to split, chop it up, and get everything moving. So we're not here till 3:30 in the morning again. No guarantees on that. We're going to let Ryan step away so he can get something to eat. Maybe. No, maybe we'll let you step away. All right, Daryl James is up here. I'm not sure if the score is right. I think we got the one on the wrong side there. There we go. We got it fixed. So we got a big crowd here for the C finals. Robin, look at them 17s. Gets 2 for some points. Got himself a double 20 for some points. Little insurance points there with 60. Kelly Smith chiming in there. Come on, Robin. Get him a couple 20s there for points and closes the 17s with the last dart. Big dart there. Robin steps to the board here, down 3. Text me. All right. Miss Kelly Smith, I assume you'll be down here tonight for the Luck of the Draw. They're going to have a Luck of the Draw Trios Cricket starting this evening. They're just on the outside of them 16s. I would say this is a race to 3 because it is the finals and it's not the loser side. It will be a race to 3, yes. It's a luck of the draw. You don't have to have anybody to throw with. Yeah, I played last night in the Luck of the Draw, and I did not play BJ Novelty, so the Luck of the Draws are open. I didn't play this season, I should say. All right, close it down to 15s, closing the boards. They got to go bullseyes here. There's one. Just outside on the second dart. Gets it on his third dart. Huh. Deanna's chiming in. As she's sitting next to me, Kelly. All right, Robin needs a couple here. Turn the tide a little bit, get it close, start getting some points, get back that lead a little bit. There's one. Oh, just short on the second dart. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I had a little emergency to take care of at home. We got the stream cleaned up there. Saw that there was a bunch of comments. Those are now gone. All right. Let's see where we at here. I guess the score's not right there. It's 0. Oh, it's double dip. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I was had to go take care of something. Yeah. Okay. You bought him a cheeseburger, so I know he was shoving his face. She just peddled out cheeseburgers. Barbecue chicken sandwiches? Oh. So I'm going to put this out to the stream. Do you put ketchup and mustard on your chicken sandwich? Fried chicken sandwich. Huh? Mayo. I agree with mayo. So now this would be a race to 2, right? Since this is on the bottom side of the dip. Okay. Trying to get caught. Mayo. Oh, you answered it. You're sitting right next to me. Or across from me, knucklehead. Oh, this is handicap too, isn't it? Because I was like, I saw he had 2 marks and he threw all 3 darts. I'm like, okay. This is for all the marbles. Well, no, not yet, because. Good pick on that triple. Wow, all of them just outside there in the 1. Robin to step up here. Could go either way. Could go ahead and close at 20 or point. He's going to take the pointing route. Hits the trip. Gets one more for 76. Papa. The step to the line. Trips the 18 for another bed. Going up for the 20s to get some points. Gets a single 20. They got 2 open beds on the other team. Kind of changes what Darryl has to do here. I don't know if he'll go points or try to get at least one of those blocked out. Yeah, he's going to go points, try to get up some more. Closes with the trip 20. Goes after the 18. Robin stepping up. What do they had? 60 some odd points. Going to go up and close. Try to close them out. Points on the last dart. They up by 76. All right, gets an 18 for points. Darryl's shooting for the close. Gets the close with the second dart. Should be throwing for points and hits the triple. What a big hit there at the end. Big 5 mark there. Are those guys even playing on that board over there? Huh? I just wonder why they're practicing where they have a finals. I think they got a game up over there. That's A doubles. Okay. Darrow gets the 2 signals for the close. See what Robin's going to do here. Gets rid of them 17s. Almost good 5 mark on the 16. She's got a little bit of a fan club back there. You can't hear that, but looks like everybody in the top part of the screen to the right there in the blue shirts, all from her bar, the bar she throws for. And they're all screaming for her and Darryl to pull out this final. We used to have a lot of chairs out there. They've scattered throughout the tournament hall here. Trips the 16 to close them up. Throws the bull. Can he get the double for the close? Ooh. He was throwing for the win. Well, he needs a couple bullseyes here. Get him back in the game. Get a good close. All right, Robin needs 2 to finish this up. There's the first one. Oh, just outside on the second one. Oh, and the third one falls short. Just outside the bullseye there. Gets a double. Darryl hits it there for the win. Your win of the C doubles. Darryl James, Robin Fight, F-I-T-E, Fight. Robin Fight. And Darryl James will be your C doubles 2023 MADA League winners. Okay, switch over here to board number 1. Huh? Oh, we have to go down. Okay. Due to our timely restraint here with Facebook and everything, we're going to take this down for a little bit. We'll bring this back up for the we'll get some more finals, and we will bring this back online. So everybody will get notifications and everything when we bring this back up. We want to thank everybody for watching us so far, and we'll see you guys here probably about an hour. Okay. It'll be a couple hours. We're going to go talk to Brandon, see where everything's at in the brackets. We'll talk to everybody later.